Angel Heart, how are you? I'm just setting up some stuff. I overslept a little bit. Overslept a tad, but better to oversleep than undersleep, because when I undersleep, it ruins my whole day. Who knows what's gonna happen today?
Just so you know, I didn't look at your face, okay?
Oh my god, man. Why is Vanessa talking like she's gonna die? You're gonna meet up with Gideon? Who knows? He sends me Vanessa to confuse me. I saw Evelyn though and I met Zoe, you're right, she's a horrid creature. Okay. Rathskeller or Fort Mercer? Rathskeller or Fort Mercer? Actually, we'll send out some more telegrams. Um... Looking at my, Telegram list is depressing. Oh, Denian. I'm horrible at sending telegrams. Holy cow. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Zip. Yeah. I've had a few ideas cooking. I talked a bit about them at the end of last stream, but I'm still pondering. Like, I don't want to jump the gun. Empty? Oh, there's a horse here. Hello? I'm hearing horses, man, but I'm not seeing any. Whose horse is this? It's a bit peculiar.
I just sent you a telegram.
Oh, so it was you.
Uh-huh. How are you?
I'm good. BB and the girls are locked up.
Oh, shit.
They got caught by law.
Are they okay, though? I know you talked to her the other day. I know that she was hurt. Did she say what happened?
Just this whole conundrum with law. Come on, hop on.
Okay.
I overslept a little. Is that your horse there?
It is, yes.
You don't need it, do you?
No. Kind of question is that?
Yeah, instead of riding your own, you'd rather ride on the back of mine and break your neck 10 times.
It's true. I'll take the convenience over the danger.
Went to the fort. I didn't find anyone there aside from a lone horse. Not unhitched. Yesterday I got into a shootout. Was invited along to do some shenanigans with Rathskeller. I thought, fuck it, why not? Got into a shootout with Lord Thieves. We went back to Rathskeller. They followed us there, but decided not to take the fight. Titus and them.
Of course. There was a posse. I don't know if it was Law or if it was somebody else, but they, as soon as I rode in, they rode out. I didn't get a good look at them. I don't know who it was.
Which way they ride out?
East. Besides that, it's been quiet out here. What were your plans today?
Just to ride around. But I've been thinking about a few things.
What kind of things?
I met with Angel yesterday. Handed
You met
off
with who?
Angel. Have you already forgotten the name we use for our person? In the telegrams.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Gave her some money. She has $2,000 for us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Handed her off some money from a bank job. So we have 2,000 in holdings. I'm trying to find Zip's elephant rifle again. But in the meantime, I've requested an elephant rifle and they're going to get back to me. I might have to go into debt to get it with them. I've asked her if she were to give me an elephant rifle, I can give them four installments of $2,000. Because they're saying it'd be $8,000. Then I can have them paid off in 2-3 banks.
Okay. Would that be clean?
Clean, yeah.
It's not terrible.
And another one is they can hand me a deed for an armoured wagon. I want an armoured wagon too. Might have to go in debt to get that.
And how much would that
13,000.
run you? Jesus. And for what purpose? Just to have it?
I want a barricade. A big barricade. Even if it doesn't cover all spots, it'd be a symbol to let people know that the place is occupied.
Which place?
I've been thinking about Twin Rocks.
You mentioned this the other day. Twin Rocks is not a bad place at all. I've always really liked it.
I gave it some thought. If Rathskeller's occupied, Fort Mercer's occupied, Twin Rocks is unclaimed. And to be honest, I don't need the biggest place. I don't need a fortress. I just need a place to set down some roots where people will know how to find me and where to come to. I've always liked Twin Rocks.
I have too. The only problem is how open it is.
Doesn't matter. That's why I need the barricade. I need the armoured wagon.
Times like this, I really wish that I still had my big wagon.
If I had 2 wagons, that'd be even better. I want to try and make something out of Twin Rocks.
You talking about leading an outfit?
Just having a place that people can come to, should they need to. For now.
I think it's a good idea. I know folks have told you time over that they'd follow you.
I've also had another thought.
What's that?
I'm good with the Rathskeller people, I'm good with the fort, I'm good with the Los Alvardados. Spoke to their leader a couple of days back. I've been thinking of calling a meeting.
What kind?
A meeting of the Western outfits. We're all out here, but everyone's in their own world. I want to bring that world I want people to understand what the other plans to do, and I want to talk about the state of things with every Western outfit I can find out here. I'm not saying I want people to hold hands. All I'm saying is, for too long people have been segregated in their own little worlds. I think it's time that we all talk about the state of things out here. Every Western outfit that I can find.
It's not a bad idea. I didn't think it was a bad idea the last time, what was it, Cook brought it up.
Back then it was only talks, but no one ever pulled the trigger.
Nobody did, no. think it's worth trying.
I'm gonna talk to Benny, I'm gonna talk to Growler, I'm gonna talk to the Los Alvardados. The Heyday kids, I'll invite them even so they learn a thing or two. Danny and everyone I know, Oscar, you. And each leader will have their turn to speak, and anyone else can speak if they want about what their plans for the West are. And the state of things out here. And the threats.
I think it's worth trying. It's a lot of big personalities,
Yes.
but it really would be nice to see something like what happened whenever Allison Mills left the crossing. Everybody on the same page with the same goals, or even before that, when Charles Devine was arrested. I wasn't there for that, but I heard about it for a long time afterwards. How many people really did fight really hard to get him out? I don't know if you'll ever go back to that, but
Maybe, maybe not. But it's time we all talk about the issues out here. And I'm not saying let's all hold hands and sing a song. That ain't never gonna happen. But in recent history, it hasn't been done. No one's brought all the Western outfits to one meeting. I think this is an important meeting, given what I know.
I think you're right. I think there's a lot of pessimism around it, though. But I think it's worth a try.
Hell, there's pessimism around it. Count me as one of them. But as it serves, I think I'm one of the only ones that can do it, that can call a meeting like this. Benny and Growler aren't going to go into a room together just by happen chance. Or the Los Alvardados. Or the Heyday kids. Someone has to bring these people together to talk. And I think there's a lot of issues out here that need talking about. We can restock here for a little bit. What do you think? I ask you because your 2 cents is important to me.
I
And
think
you're
it's
smart.
worth trying. I really do think it's worth trying.
Do you think you could...
You're not... Huh?
Do you think... No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that you know where you would want to have it, because you couldn't have it anywhere like Rathskeller or
No.
Fort
no,
Mercer.
No, on no one's home turf. It'll be on even ground. It's somewhere in the west, away from everyone's homes, on even ground.
That'd be best, yeah. If anybody was even going to entertain the idea, yes, it would have to be somewhere else.
I'm gonna talk to the leaders of the west. I know they'll listen. I know they'll give me that. Whether they'll agree or
They'll
not,
listen.
we'll see.
Yeah. I think so many people out here nowadays just think that they can handle everything very independently and they don't need something like this. But it is worth talking about.
That, and I believe that there is something coming for us all, based on a conversation I had with St. John the other day, yesterday. I've already
I spoke
seen
with
him.
him yesterday.
I did. I've already seen him riding with new folk, and he's talking about... I think he's gathering people. And if that man can consolidate enough power and enough backing, he could be a very big problem. I think people need to be aware. I think these are things we all need to discuss.
I think you're right.
Would you be able to grab me a stew and some bandages and I'll pay you?
Of course.
Please, don't be robbing anyone.
Thanks.
Here. Of course. You said you need some bandages.
10 would be nice.
Okay. Okay. Here. I'm starting to run low on funds. I'm really going to have to do a job soon.
Yeah. In about a day, I won't be hot anymore.
Okay.
If all goes well, it might be the largest gathering of Westerners we've had in years. All in one place. I'm gonna send her one word, regrettable.
Where to? The west is kind of quiet. Did you want to head east?
Yeah, I can. I'll stop by the fort one more time, see if anyone's there. I saw one rogue horse, but no one.
And no telegrams from anybody?
No. Oh, I got a few from Veronica. BB.
Oh. Veronica, whatever happened with that? Did Lou ever,
I spoke to Veronica yesterday.
What did she say?
She's in love with him, and she doesn't know if he feels the same, and he's keeping distance, and this whole confusing thing that they got going on. She asked me that if she dies or gets executed, can I make sure her guns get passed to Lou? I said I can do it, but I'd rather not, because I feel like the West is going to need every pair of hands it can get.
Is she with Rathskeller? What is she doing right now?
She's with Rathskeller. I was fighting law with her yesterday.
Okay. So what's the deal with Lou?
Fuck if I know. I mean, he's his own man. He's going to make his own decisions. I'm not his babysitter.
I never said that you were.
But he's definitely making things more odd than they need to be. I mean, I don't know why he can't just talk to her. But he's told me he feels weird about it. And telling me about how he just wants to spread his wings and be single. I don't know if he said single, but he spread his wings. I didn't tell Veronica that. Not for me to say.
No, those two just need to talk. That's it.
I don't know if he's pretending to care less, or if he's trying to have his cake and eat it with multiple cakes, or if he just doesn't want people to think he cares as much as he actually does. I can't tell. And you know what? It ain't my business.
No, it's not, but I guess it really would pay for them to be adults and to talk and be honest, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably. She's not giving up on him by the sounds of it. She said she feels like macheting him but hugging him at the same time.
That's complicated. I think I felt that way before.
You think?
It may be just a little.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Castafray was quite a handful, huh?
He was, yes. That really was somebody that wanted to have their cake and eat it too.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Eddie.
Who is you?
Name's Lee.
Lee.
Was coming out this way looking for Growler.
Ah. Your friends?
Yeah, I wouldn't say old friends. I mean, I did a couple jobs for them way back when. Got out of life for a little bit, and due to circumstances, fell back into it. So, looking for work where I can get it.
Well,
He was pretty kind to me last time.
He's usually here. In fact, I was looking for the fort people myself. That's why I came here.
Yeah, I mean, I figured this is where they'd be, but I don't look like nobody's home right now.
Well, I can pass along a message if I do see him. A letter Lee is looking for him.
Sure, I was gonna send him a telegram. Him is the only one I have the telegram for, the fort people. I don't have any of the other ones. So, figured I'd try my luck, see if any of them were here, but don't look like it. So I'll probably go back to town and send him one myself. But yeah, if you want to send him a heads up when you see him. I know Lee Baxter is around. He's got no work.
Name's Dazza, by the way.
Daisy, I've met you before once, a long time ago.
Really?
The Thieves, yeah. It was you and a fella named was named Finn.
Finn, yeah.
Yeah. When I came to the crossing, you two was out there in Thieves. You were a little worse for wear back then. Glad to see you're doing all right.
Yeah, well, I'm
breathing.
worse for wear a lot of times these days, but still clinging to the horrorscape of the crossing.
Yeah, I see it ain't got much better.
Yeah, well,
It got a little worse.
if you are looking for work, the West is a good place to find it. It's a little bit better than it was a couple of months back.
That's what someone was telling me. He said try out West if you're looking for anything. The East is, I don't have any qualms with the East, but I'm not one of them suit-wearing folk. I don't really have much in common with them.
Well, on
More
that we
power
can
to
agree.
them, but... Well, hopefully you find who you're looking for as well. Like I said, ain't no one in that fort right now. There's a horse in there, but...
I
Didn't
noticed.
see no one running around.
Alright, well, if I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Sure. If you ever need anyone do some work for you, either Mr. Daza, my telegram is just WZ756. That's Lee Baxter.
WZ.
Yeah, WZ, like wet zebra.
756.
You got it. Pretty much nothing I won't do. When it comes to money, it's really off the table.
Alright, WZ756.
Yeah, you got it.
Mine's XA920.
XA, like the letter X, A920.
The xylophone arachnophobia 920.
Fucking god damn, those are some big words. Alright, XA920. Alright, I'll shoot you a telegram when I get in town.
Sure. Watch yourself out there, probably law lurking.
Take care.
You as well. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
I think that answered your question about the fort. They're not here.
Yeah, sounds like it. I want to take you to Twin Rocks.
Okay.
I've been going there and I've just been checking the place out. Seeing what I might be able to do with it. I've been following other people in the West for a long time. And it's about time I start following myself properly. That's what I've been doing for a while now, but it ain't ever felt official. There was
I think it's the best decision.
Then
Go
there
ahead.
was Cook, and then after that, just been me.
I think it's the best decision that you could make. Because I don't see you following anybody else. Not out here, not now.
Apparently Beth's been talking about me,
Why?
saying that I'm feeding Growler information about her.
What the fuck do you know about her?
Well, that she's one of the people that talks to Zoe, and I've probably told Growler that, and she somehow found out.
What does that matter?
Don't know. I'm just telling people the truth. Alright. Here we are. Now, this place, I've had my eye on it for a long time. It's relatively unclaimed. Now imagine this. Big armored wagon stretching from here to about this wagon. And it would,
Okay.
it'd be nice to have two, one stretching here to here, another stretching there to that rock. And then that's most of the front covered. Have a few holes in the back, but you know, you can always post guards there. Or have another wagon. Ideally, I'd want wagons covering every little crack and crevice. But I think it's here. The gaps are at the front. There's one gap here. And that's about it. It's just this gap here and the gap on the left.
I've always liked it. It's a good place for, I think, a small group of people.
Sturdy as ever, still.
It is. Before this place, did you ever consider the canyon?
Canyon always felt too out of the way for me.
Does it? This is very close to Armadillo.
I like how close it is to the other places in the west, and it feels in the west. The canyon's west, but it ain't deep west. This is deep west. Close enough to the fort, close enough to Rathskeller, close enough to everywhere. Easy to find.
True.
You post up a guard or two up here. People need work, they can come here.
This is where you want to lay down roots. That's a good spot.
I don't need no fortress, I don't need no mansion. Just a simple place, and the people will make it.
I like it.
I just need that damn armored wagon. 2 of them would be nice. I'm gonna have to go into debt with some other folk. At least it's not the government.
I think one will do just fine for now.
Do you have
It's
any
a good
wagons we can use that you might be able to get?
Besides the small one, which is full of supplies. Really wish I still had the other one.
I'd love to have one here and one there covering the main gap. We can figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Now you know me, I'm not someone that likes to stay in one spot for too long, but it's a place to come back to lay my head. That's the way I see it.
It's
And
nice to have.
it's close enough to Armadillo to serve as a reminder that we will always be here, whether they don't want us or not.
I didn't get anything. What about you?
Angel has accepted the pitch I gave.
Except,
Offered to help on the wagon. We can take a loan out for the wagon, and I think that if they're going to come to the elephant rifle, they're going to keep an eye out.
that's good.
Lead W7 WZ756.
Where to?
We can head east.
Did you get anything from anybody?
That Lee fella and Angel. That horse is going crazy. So it looks like we'll have an armored wagon.
That's good.
How much cash
But
do you
on-
usually get from one bank?
So it really just depends on how many people we take to do one. If you want to start cutting the amount of bodies we have and maximizing the amount of money that we're taking, that'll help.
We do one, just you and me, that's what, $5,000?
I think.
Plus, no, that's not even counting, that's cash, that's not even counting the gold and the gems and the bonds. And already have $2,000 with them. We could have them paid off quick if we really want.
Good, yeah. I can do safes okay, but I'm not good at lockpicking.
I did the lockpick last time for the job. I can do it. I don't enjoy doing it, but I can if I really want to.
That means walking into that bank incredibly light so that we can carry everything that we need out.
The focus would be getting away entirely.
Would really have to plan for it. And as wanted as I am right now, I know that they are not going to just let me walk away.
Yeah.
You said you have another day before you think that you'd want to do a job?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck off. Good old Thieves Landing. When we took it with the barbarians, it never really felt like home to me. I was actually pushing to leave.
Oh no. I miss being out here. With the right folks, that is. Definitely never felt the same.
What I like about Twin Rocks is it's deep west, and I don't need a big place. I don't need all that shit. I just need a place.
It's perfect for a small group.
But you know what happens as soon as people find out?
I know. It's right next door to Armadillo.
And also, even people that wouldn't have wanted it before would want it just because someone else has it. People are odd like that.
They are, you're right. I don't think I've ever seen anybody settle down there. But you start operating out of there and doing business out of there and people are coming through, they're going to see it. It's true. You stop in Blackwater.
Yeah, why not? We actually took Finn hostage out of there. I mean, it was mainly us mucking around.
I was gonna say, could you really take him hostage?
No, I didn't. Fucking townie convention in here.
Make sure it's not a group of law. It's the last thing I need right now.
I got nothing.
Nope. I sent a telegram to St. John whenever I woke up. I'm going to meet with him and I'm going to give the gun back to him so he doesn't have any reason to telegram me again.
Okay. Did he telegram you back?
Not today, no.
I don't trust him not to bring anyone. Not many places east I really want to go. What am I going to do out there?
So what then?
I don't know. Do you have anywhere you want to go? Or need to?
Not particularly, no.
Then I'd rather just stick west.
Just want to stay west. It's up to you.
I don't know. I just don't know what else I'm gonna do out there. What's for me? What's for me in Rhodes? What's for me in Valentine? What's for me in the city? Just people I don't know or like.
It's true.
Do you still have the key to Vern's apartment?
I don't have any money to pay the rent, but yes.
How much money's the rent?
It's like $375.
Fucking hell.
Which is fine whenever I'm making money, but not right now.
Do you think they'll be on board for this meeting?
I don't know. I guess my main concern would be too many people trying to take it out of your hands and do it the way they want to do it. That's what I would worry about.
It's like I'm not asking for a miracle. I'm not asking for the whole world. I don't think I've even asking for much other than people just to show up and say their piece. It is a lot of egos, but people are gonna have to leave their egos at the door.
I think what you're going to have to do is I think that you're just going to have to plan it, pick a place, tell everybody, be here or not, it doesn't matter. Don't negotiate with people really about it, except for maybe times. Because once people try to take it out of your hands, I think that's when problems are really going to happen.
I want to just pick a time everyone can make and set the day. And whoever shows up, shows up.
There. That's a good idea, yeah.
As to where to hold the meeting, Sea of Coronado, I'm thinking.
Save Coronado.
Big cabin. Or, no, that's Los Alvardado's home. I want it to be on even ground.
What about the canyon? The top of the canyon there is wide open. Lots of space for people. That's not closed and confined, and I don't think anybody's living there.
That's a good idea. I was gonna say Sam's Rock out west. But
I don't think there's enough space.
yeah, canyon could work. Whether it's at the bottom of the canyon or the top. I'll have to look at it properly.
I think the top where that bar and fighting ring is, I think is perfect. Have you talked to anybody else really about it?
No. See, we could have it there at the top. But there is also down there a lot more open. What do you think?
I think up top. Head up there and take a look. And also where the that fighting ring is on the edge of the canyon.
fact of the matter is, Dahlia, if we're going to stand a chance against the onslaught, then we all need to start communicating more than we have been. I mean,
For a lot of people,
it's a bit crammy.
good. It is.
Bit crammy.
That's why I would suggest the other location.
Which other location?
Over this way.
I need to get the telegram of the Los Abordados leader.
Do you know who it is? I don't even know if I know who it is.
I do. I'd recognize him if I saw him. I just don't have his telegram. I know Growler probably does.
That'd be a good one to get, yeah.
I know there's going to be...
There. It's kind of a what distance?
I know there's going to be a lot of people like maybe rolling their eyes saying, oh, he's trying to unify the West, but it literally isn't that. It's like, it's trying to give an opportunity for a type of scene to happen that hasn't happened in a long time. I like it down there.
Because there's the fighting ring right there. Here, let's get your horse and let's ride over there. Did you ever find out what happened at the fort with Ross, Montana? What all that was about?
No. See, I don't see it right now, but I'm honestly liking how it looks down there. See that pit? Open
mud
space.
pit?
I'm liking down here. Nice and open. Plenty of space for a lot of people. Won't feel crammed.
Kind of like a fishbowl, though. Here, come on, I'll show you. Jump on. My only concern with down there is you start talking about this and other people start talking about it. Then it wouldn't surprise me if eventually Law got wind of it.
Don't
And the
care if
only
they
problem
show up.
with Dan,
Don't care if they show up. We can deal with that.
spot like that is just kind of perfect, isn't it?
I would like the meeting to be interrupted. I want to give people a chance to see what's going on. I don't want it to be too private. I want it to be out in the open where people can spy or interrupt if they want.
See, I always liked the idea of this place because it is really open and there's a lot of room.
I do like this. I do, because you can see the whole west. You can see the whole west.
Used to come here a lot, actually.
I'm trying to think, man.
It was back whenever Cass was still alive. Used to hang out over here a lot.
It is a nice view. You think we can hold possibly 30, 40, 50 people here?
There's plenty of space up here.
I just don't like how I can't see, like, would people have, I guess people could spy on it, like there are places to hide. I just feel like down in the canyon there's more chances for people to like actually spy properly. It's a bit... We're planning a potential meeting we might try and host. If I was gonna pick, I'd have it up here instead of down there. Bit more even terrain.
It is, yes.
How do I describe where this is in a telegram, though? That's my thing.
Do people not know where the fighting ring is in the canyon? They should.
The fighting ring in the canyon.
It's over here. They've been out west long enough, they should know it's here.
Yeah, they ought to know. The only thing I don't... Okay. I do like it. Take me down to the fish bowl. It's a bit hard to like spy from for people to spy. Getting chased.
They're a ways off. Should be okay. Snake pissing me off. What do we think, chat? I like this as well for like a setting. I don't know. It looks like it's a lot more space from the top.
There was another little spot as well. Pretty sure. Thinking maybe the fighting ring might be the place.
I think it's got the space that you want. I think it's more of a venue for a good group of people. And if I were you, I would select a couple of days and a couple of different times, and I would just ask.
Yeah.
Fort Mercer, Rathskeller, Elvidados, what works? Just make it be known that this is happening no matter what. It's a good number of horses. I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's Law or not.
It's Law.
Oh, shit. Were they busy? Did it look like they were preoccupied?
I think they looked at me right when I looked at them.
Well, they'll come after us if they don't have anything better to do, especially if they saw you.
I know they did. I'll ask them if it's something they're open to. Then if it's a yes, then I'll worry about times. But I don't want to worry about times before I even have a yes or no from either.
Makes sense.
But yes, I think you're right. I think if it is a yes from most of them, then I've got to pick some times. Ratscale is usually awake later than the fort. But
And
it
what
ain't
about the
just
Alvadadias?
Alvadados, I don't know, I'll have to speak to him. When I spoke to their leader, he said they were burying some folk. A lot of them had just come out of prison. I'll invite the Heyday kids. Oh God.
St. John got back with me.
What'd he say?
He said he can meet whenever and wherever.
Okay.
What should I tell him?
Whatever you want. This is your meeting. Fuck, what do we even say, man? What is there to even say? I don't even know.
Do you want to stay west?
Yeah, I'd rather stay west.
Okay. Okay. I just said to let me know whenever he was going to find his way back west. I'm not really in any rush.
What'd you
His
say?
telegram was sent from his telegram was sent from Emerald. I just said to let me know whenever he found his way back west.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that yet. Growler said he'd be out west soon. If I see any law by themselves, let him know. I told him there's a group in Armadillo. I got that from Annisburg.
It's a ways.
They won't be out here for a while. Now we can go. See if anyone's boat. We can go past Rathskeller again. Go for a ride.
Yeah, that works.
What do you want to do with this meeting? What's your plan?
What do you mean?
Well, how do you plan for this meeting to go?
I'm gonna give him back the gun so he doesn't have any reason to telegram me again.
And what did he say to you in his last telegram?
Just that it hit me. That's it. You got your gun back. I was just gonna give him back his. That was the agreement to begin with.
You're gonna let me know where you're going just so I know?
Yes.
You think he's gonna come alone?
He was alone the last time. I don't expect it.
I didn't expect you to go into that apartment. At least meet him somewhere on even ground out of his fucking apartment.
If there's a bunch of law in Armadillo, I'm not gonna go to Armadillo. I'll let you know where it is.
I was starting to get worried. I was telling Levi if you didn't come out soon to use his shotgun to blow off the hinges of the door. I think if he wants to meet, he can come out of his fucking apartment and meet you somewhere out here on even ground. You're putting yourself at risk going into a town to meet him with all the law.
I know that. I think he knows that. He told me to pick the location.
Where you gonna pick?
I haven't decided yet. Thoughts?
Plainview?
Plainview is a good location. Yeah.
fucking, be near Benedict.
Hmm.
We can be near Benedict for now.
Be a good idea to stay close, yes. Could also meet him at that house that's right outside of Tumbleweed. The one right up here. It's not too out of the way.
Very close to law.
It is close to town, you're right.
A little too close. But you know, it's up to you. Knowing St. John is going to tell 50 people where he's going, or maybe even have people posted somewhere.
Which is why I don't know if he'll go for Plainview.
Well, if he doesn't, then you know what his intentions are.
It's true.
I just think meeting him in his apartment in a town is just... That's out of your way. That's all his cards there.
I know. What about that farmhouse that's right outside of Benedict?
Yeah, that's a good place. That's where I got into a shootout with Jinx and shot out her eye.
It's easy to keep an eye on things from there too.
I'll be somewhere nearby watching. I won't be in your face, but I'll be somewhere.
I figured you two probably didn't want to see each other.
The insane guard. Oh man.
All right, he's headed west. I need to get that gun out of my saddlebag.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna run to Tumbleweed.
Where'd he send the telegram from?
That was from Riggs.
Did you tell him where to meet?
Yes. Let me jump off here. What?
I just thought I saw someone, but it was just some local.
Okay. I'm gonna head over that way then.
Alright, good luck. I'll be nearby watching. Oh, we have a pretty good view here. you St. John, you little son of a gun. Ugh. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get a glass of water. Is this cunt coming or not? Dahlia? Dahlia? Can you... I can't hear you. Dahlia? Dahlia? Dahlia?
Sorry.
Is this cunt coming or not?
I just checked telegrams. I don't have anything.
Did he say it was coming?
He said he was headed to Benedict. That was from Riggs. That was
On
30 minutes ago now. I don't know.
I would fucking hold... this is pissing me off. I don't even know why you want to give the gun back. You should hold it over him just to have it over him at this point if he has no
Because
respect for
I
time.
Do not want him telegram. I just want to give it back.
I'll be up on that hill. You know where I am. Just watch the direction I ride. That's where I'll be.
If you need,
What's that?
if you need to go do other things, then
No, it's fine. If you're in trouble, raise your hands. I'll be watching. Fuck is she? I can't see her. Yep, there he is. wonder what they're talking about, man.
Whoa! Put that on likely to get you an arrow or a piece of lead.
No.
No trouble there. Took him long enough to get out here, but it's done. No tricks.
That's it.
That's it.
Nothing else to say from him.
I don't know what else there is to say.
Well, y'all were talking for about an hour. He must have said something. Was there anything worth noting?
It was the same kind of shit that he had said before. That he had regretted doing whatever it was that he did.
Livia!
Then I asked him if he was going to feel that way whenever things are heated and guns are pointed next. Guess that's it.
Well, he knew better than to try something. But you never know. How much longer are you going to be awake for?
I actually need to lay down for a couple of
Alright.
hours.
I'll part ways
Are
with
you
you here
still-
then.
Okay. Are you still going to be awake, you think?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be awake.
I'll send you. Okay. I'll send you a telegram.
Alright. I don't know for how much longer, but yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. Alright. Take care.
See you later.
Don't get into too much trouble.
I'll try. I was so cooked. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. I'm actually a bit cooked right now. I'm tired.
Oh, Lord. Does that mask mean trouble?
That's the thing, like, when I'm tired and I eat, like, it's like a burst of energy, then, like, I think I overslept today. But I'm really keen for more roleplay. I really like this whole getting in debt with other suspicious people kind of story. I prefer being in debt to other criminals than the government. Well, Dazza does, at least. It's interesting roleplay. Because there's actually, like, a player behind it. It feels like less of a mechanic. And more part of the story. glad to see you around more. I'm so tired today. I'm like not all there. I don't think. Anyone here? G'day, mate. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
We met?
Yes, I believe we have. Not directly.
What's your
I've been
name?
there when you've been poking. My name is Kelly.
Can you repeat that, partner?
I said my name is Kelly.
Killy?
Kelly. With an E, partner.
Illy?
Jesus, sure. Call me whatever you want, it is fucking cool.
Hard to hear you over this snowstorm, partner.
Yes, no, I understand. I ain't blaming you. So, what can I do you for?
Was wondering if any of the fort people were around.
Yes, there is. I believe they've just taken a wagon somewhere. Or something. So everybody. Probably 5, 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Is you with the fort, or is you hired help, or what are you exactly here?
I live here. I'm with the fort. Ain't no hired help. Gotta get paid for that, partner.
Indeed you do.
Poor as the rest of them.
They got you here alone on guard duty then?
Or no, I went for a long pills. Came back, I think they probably just got sick of waiting for me.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I seen a posse of law in Armadillo, about 4 or 5 of them about an hour ago. I don't know where they are now. Hi, Danya.
Yes, I remember Ella mentioning something like that. They're probably on the way here. It always seemed to be.
Oh, yeah, howdy, Daza.
Evelyn,
Gaza.
Danya.
That's
How are
where
you?
you have been, Kelly. My God, we were waiting for you.
For me.
I spoke to your sister the other night.
Ah, yes.
It was good to see you. It's been a while, too long.
You'll, yeah, it's been a while since you two might have spoken. You all used to ride together, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, how else would she have learned the trick to get rangers to go look for mint?
Those were the days.
They were.
So what is all you up to?
I think everybody out on the hunt today. Me and Shepard ran into Log trying to sell things. They're moving some things to a different spot. Gonna have to meet them, but we'll be back shortly if you want to hang tight.
I'll be around.
Right.
We should have a conversation sometime, Daza.
Yeah, reach out to me anytime.
Sounds good. Kelly, get the fuck on the horse.
I'll see you all later.
See you, Darza.
Should we stick around or ride? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking snakeskin. Man, I'm tired, guys. Leah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Good to see Wild around and creating havoc. I don't think I've yet to have a proper scene with Wild. We're like in each other's orbits, but we're not really in a scene. We haven't been in scenes. I'm really keen for the future roleplay though. I'm kind of hard. I'm really tired today. I'm trying to kind of rally my energy. But I appreciate the raid. Take care of yourself. Yeah, there has been so much cool story happening out here, and I'm sure like you've heard bits and pieces being lore. But there's been so much cool story. It feels like there's, what I like about it is there's a lot of moving parts. A lot of characters have agency, there's so many moving parts, different characters doing different things out here. Which is always nice to see. I'm really excited to see what's to come in the like over the Christmas holidays in the next few months. I feel like there's a lot of stuff on the slow burn and cooking right now from so many people, which is cool. We just got out of a very dim and dark arc where before a couple of days ago, Dazza hadn't picked up a gun in a month, like he completely just lost his mind, man. I won't spoil too much, but I'm sure you've heard, but it's been a very fun thing to roleplay out. I'm just glad to see people doing things in the West, and seeing it filled up again is cool. I've been trying to think of ways to like quest give and drive more story out here. We got some ideas cooking. Thanks, Leah. Hopefully I run across Wild. That'd be a cool scene. Fingers crossed. Take care. We have become Ghost. no one home. But yeah, for those that aren't those that haven't really seen this character's story, I've had him for quite a while. Ooh. These locals are always fooling me into thinking they're actual NPCs.
Getting longer. Might as well take that mask off again. I'll see your face.
We do need to speak to some people. Guys, apparently there's a new video. Have you guys seen? There's an update video. I just heard, apparently dual wielding pistols is coming to Wild, and there's an update or something. I haven't seen the video, but I've been told that there's a video. Dual wielding pistols and... What the fuck is that? Howdy. Howdy, Blaze. How is you?
I'm alright. Just ran into St. John over there at Telegrams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know he's around.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever met Jules.
Jules?
But,
Yeah. Juliet Landry.
We met a couple times way back then. I was the author that wrote Zip's biography.
Do you have a copy of that by any chance?
That's why I was coming to see you. I needed to talk to you. I tried finding you yesterday, but didn't get lucky. But Blaze here's a excellent resource for right people. But
Yeah, follow me. Take a seat if you want to stand, whatever you want to do.
I'll just stand close to the fire and keep myself warm. I'm from the south, so this weather is not nice for me.
In the last few weeks of his life, he was telling me he was doing something with words in a book. Can you
Yeah,
tell
I had
me
a lot of
about it?
yeah, it's what he wanted written down in his life. It was everything that he told me to write down, I put down in a book. And a lot of it was a lot of his history with, Jack and, the Quill family and the DiCenzos and Zoe and everything. It was everything, really. Him coming to terms with what he was and what he meant to people, and it was everything. But it's two parts. It's too big to fit in one book. It's too much. And we were still working on it when he died. And before he died, he'd had me working with Millie back in the day. And I tried to reach out to her after the funeral, after everything had calmed down some, and she never got back to me. I never heard a word from her. And I had to leave the crossing for a while to deal with my own family business, and I came back, and the last 2 days I've been some form of function way or another. Zoe's been able to track me down every day. She wants the book. She wants either a copy of it or she wants the whole damn thing. But she's got designs that include you, and I don't know what her fucking plan is, but I know how Zip used to talk about you and how much she cared about you, and I don't think it should go to Zoe first. I think it should be up to you what happens with it. It's Zip's story.
I was one of the first, a long time ago when the Quill Gang was first formed. The first iteration of it, the very first. I was there from the start. Zip was... he meant a lot to me. Still does.
Zoe's got it in her head that she wants to get this book and she wants to have some kind of sit down with you and she wants to read it to you. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do, but it seemed like a really bad idea. I told her so. And then I tried to come find you yesterday somehow and I got unlucky, but my luck's kinda turned today, clearly, so. I don't travel with the books. I keep them in my apartment up in Blackwater. There's way too much risk of me getting robbed and those getting lifted off of me, so I don't carry them around. But, you know, they're finished. I was trying to get a hold of a publisher, someone who could, you know, print the books for me and clean them up and make it look nice, and I haven't heard anything back, but I think before it even goes anywhere like that, I think it's for you to decide. It ain't for me to decide. I mean, back in the day, you know, Zip used to laugh and say that I'd become a millionaire if I sold his story, you know. But I don't really care about the money that much, and it's more about his family it's left behind.
I appreciate you coming to me with this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not going to tell you what to do with copies you may or may not have. Hello there. Hello?
Hello there.
G'day.
Howdy do. Sorry, had some goddamn snow piling up in my ear.
Yeah, the weather's harsh today, partner.
Yeah, it's been like that for a few days now. Fortunately, I don't much like this weather, I tell you this much. So who are you guys anyway?
Name's Dazza, and I'm assuming you're all of the Montana gang, given I know Ross over there.
That's right.
Seeing you, Daza. You're not tattling today to your little buddy old pal Growler. That's cute. It's nice to see you keeping to yourself, keeping your business for once. That's great to see.
Tattling.
Oh yeah. Oh, Growler. Oh my goodness. Come save me. Ross, Montana robbed Jormungandr, the Armadillo Saloon. I, as a Westerner, can't handle my issues on my own. You know that?
Never said.
It hurts my heart.
Never tattled, I just told the truth. You all tried to rob me but didn't. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, that is, but now old Mr. Growler's taking it upon himself to, well, start some shit. Hey, we're here for it. We're here for every lick of the shit. But, yeah, that's just, you know, it's good to mind your manners, Daza. You know, if you got a bone to pick, if there's such a big problem, that, you know, we tried robbing you out here in the West, you know, handle it yourself, you know. Don't go dragging people into it there, buddy old man.
I didn't drag no one into anything, I just simply told someone you all tried to rob me but didn't. What they decide to do with that is up to them. But now I am curious, Ross. What is it exactly you're trying to do? What is it you're trying to prove? Are you trying to prove something right now? The past week, the past month, what is it you're trying to do?
The thing what yous don't get. We do whatever we please. We is not on anybody else's schedule. You know, it's, whatever our heart desires, whatever, you know, helps us survive. Get to that next place a little bit better, you know, and I thought that little arrangement that we could have possibly had in that saloon, it could have been something great. Nah, you're a weasel, like everybody else, saying what you can to get yourself out of any situation with no real meaning behind it.
I was waiting on your
It's a
telegram,
terrible thing.
partner. Did I not offer you my telegram? Did you not say you were going to telegram me?
I was, but now that's gone. That's out the window, Daza.
It sure is,
That
partner.
out the window. Yeah, that's right.
But that's
You
the
know,
thing.
you
That's
can't
the
sit here
thing.
and lie to me.
Hold on, Ross. What is it you're trying to prove by coming out here, trying to rob everyone, start problems with everyone? I mean, I saw a potential for a great opportunity, a new gang in the West, people out here trying to make something new, do something new. But instead, it seems like all you're really trying to do is just start problems with everyone and then being surprised when problems come.
That's where you're wrong. You see, we wasn't hell-bent. We honestly, we didn't care about robbing anybody in the West. It was just a particular time and a particular situation, and you just so happened to be in the Armadillo Saloon at that point in time. But now, when people come to me, look down on me, try to small dog us, you know, try to talk a certain way, throw their weight around, say, you better not do this, or else. What do you think the first thing I'm gonna go and do, Daza?
Did I ever tell you that?
No, but see, this is where it all tracks back. You seem like a smart enough guy, Daza, so don't bullshit me. Saying, oh, I didn't know what Growler was gonna go and do. I didn't know. No, you knew, and we're here now because of it. It's what it is.
So, you'll try and rob me, and you expect me, what, just to keep my mouth shut about everything? Not talk to people, because the West is a very tight-knit place. Not a lot of things happen out here that everyone doesn't find out about. People talk. I got friends out here I talk to just like you do. You're gonna chastise me for talking to my friends? I didn't tell Growler to do nothing. In fact, when I saw you all at the fort, I left. Didn't think it was any of my concern.
Maybe not, but there is a cause and effect for everything, Daz.
That is, there's a cause and effect. Consequences for robbing people in the saloon, cause and effect me telling other people things. Sure.
Yeah. I don't want to be rude here, Daz. I know you, but who are these two fine, upstanding individuals you got here with you today?
I'm deeply offended that you don't recognize me.
Oh, is that June? That's great. That's
I
good.
thought we had such a nice conversation, and you don't.
Oh, you can let it hurt all you want. You can let it hurt all you fucking want. I hope it stings you like a dirty old fucking hornet dropped on your head. There, June.
I got my name wrong anyway, so.
Oh, what is your name, huh?
Oh, now it's June.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Remind
You
me,
don't
Jesus
care.
Christ.
Stop it. You don't care. Stop it.
If he wouldn't care, why would he ask?
He's a very talkative man, can't you tell?
Hey, would you rather somebody have a nice, beautiful conversation with you or sit in silence, keeping his arms crossed, looking all stoic like this prick right here with the mask on? Mr. Anonymity over here.
You can't tell. It's a regular Romeo over there.
Looks like fucking shitty-o if you ask me. Ain't no Romeo.
Just call him.
Oh, wait a second now, Romeo, Juliet. Goodness gracious, yes, I do remember you. It's good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
That's right.
Well,
didn't know you were friends with Daza. Yeah, that's good, you know. It's good to have friends out here in the West, like he said, you know.
why... What is this right now, Ross? What is this right now?
Well, I don't know. You came here. We seen you here. Kinda wonder what you're doing here right now. Standing around our campfire.
Your campfire. Partner, I've been coming here for fucking years. Alright? You don't need to be telling me about your campfire. Sure, you wanna come and surround yourself by the fire, sure, but don't be talking like you've been out here for fucking years, because you ain't.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing that gripes me up about some of you fuckers out here. You just think, guys, oh, you've been out here for this long, you know? Everything is all hunky-dory, everything is right as rain. But, you know, it seems like you forgot how you got places like this. You took it. You took what you wanted, and you didn't give a fuck about the consequences. Right? That's truly. How do you think Growler got in Fort Mercer? How do you think you ended up here? How do you think Gideon ended up at Rascal?
Sure. So, you'll say that you're true Westerners, you want to be in the West, right?
Honestly, yeah, maybe a little bit. You know, it's I am a Western man, but I don't confine myself. If I gotta go one way, I go the other way. But I am from the West after all. You know, I don't like putting myself in a box, Daz.
Well, the answer is simple. Would you fight for this place with your life, or would you not? Would you go elsewhere as soon as it gets hard? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, sure. I defend anywhere I am. You know, it's like sacred ground beneath us right here. Because all my lovely folks here, you know, we're all right. Just, you know, this is... It may have been yours, Daza, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't like the thought of a little weasel like you residing in the same place as me. You know,
I
there's
know
a
weasel.
rat infestation.
I am no
Gotta get 'em
weasel,
on
I am
out.
no rat. Can you answer me something? Any of you here? Bear? Is that Bear? Big guy in the coat?
Yep.
I'm noticing a pattern here, right? You know, you're robbing whoever you want, sure. I've heard you've had some problems with Rascaller, I've heard you have some problems with Fort Mercer. And, well, sounds like you have a problem with me. There's a pattern here. So what's everyone done to you? You don't like the fact that there are other people out here? You're trying to prove something? Because that's what it feels like to me. You all have something to
We
prove.
don't like the fact. We don't like the fact that other people's trying to get invested in our business, tell us who we can, who we can't rob and such. We's outlaws. We rob whoever the fuck is in our way and whoever the fuck we want, Daza.
Alright, so you do what you want to whoever you want, sure. I'm just trying to understand you people. You all are new around. I've seen you here before. I'm just trying to understand who I'm talking to. That's all.
You know, it's not good to believe rumors, Daza. Yeah, sure. People love to make it seem like we's out there fighting the entire crossing. But if that was true, we'd be in a lot worse shape than we are. You know, it's not good to listen to the stretched truth. That's what you want to call it. You know,
So
yeah,
are you upset at me for telling someone the truth?
No, I wouldn't call myself upset. It's just, it shed a light. It shed a light because, you know, listen, as I already said it before, you can sit here to me all day long for 2 weeks straight, honestly, actually 2 months straight. You could sit here right where we are and tell me that that was not your intention. Which, granted, maybe it wasn't your intentions, but you can't tell me you didn't know what Growler was gonna do. And you are the root cause. That problem here, Daza. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna fucking make your life hell. I'm not saying that. You know, it's, I don't know. It's an interesting one. I haven't quite decided yet, Mr. Daza. You know, Growler, is Growler your friend? Let me ask you that. Is he somebody close to you?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's me being honest. I like Growler, he's been out here for quite a while. Made a friend of him.
Not for much longer.
Why's that?
sometimes, Daza, like, people will see, they'll be swimming out there in the water. They'll see a little wave just floating along, doing their own thing. But if you ain't careful, you don't keep your eye on that little wave builds up to a fucking tsunami and will come crashing down right on your noggin. Underestimation is the downfall of a lot of people. And well, from what I've seen, it is going to be Growler's downfall. Hell, it's going to be half the people.
I don't underestimate anyone. Hell, the day you tried to rob me that day, I thought some people with some balls on them. Great, these seem like interesting folk. Tell me, when you pointed guns at me, did I say, I know this person, I know that person, I'm gonna come back and fuck you all up, I'm gonna swing my dick? No?
That don't change the fact that in the end you went to go hide.
I went to go hide
behind them.
I didn't hide behind nobody, I'm just telling people what happened, I'm telling people the
You had
truth.
to go run to your mommy and daddy and...
I didn't ask no one to do nothing for me.
Run out.
I didn't ask no one to do nothing. But people talk out here. It's tight-knit. People talk. That's just how things are. Someone robbed you or hurt you, you'd probably tell your friends. Or tried to rob you. Tell your friends about your day, don't you? You want to be upset about it.
Go
ahead.
My friends wouldn't be hell-bent on killing the entire associate group for just back to life.
What Growler does is up to Growler.
I get robbed. It's expected.
What Growler does is up to Growler.
You're not wrong.
Now I
Our
am with
issue is with Growler.
I am with no fort. That's why I left the fort that day. What exactly happened? I don't even know.
Oh, you know, egos flying around that place. Left, right, center, up, down, right through the fucking middle. And, I ain't gonna lie to you, it wasn't good for us, you know. Growler fucking walked up to me. Pistol whipped me out of nowhere. Then they took their 3 elephant rifles and shot down every last one of us. It was over in a blink of an eye, but don't worry, we ain't gonna let that happen again. And it's, you know, it's good that you said you're friends with Growler, you know. Being friends with him and all, it's... You ought to know where he likes to be. I know most of the time, him and his folks, unless they got a lot of them, they like cowering away over there in that fort. They go out when they need to. What I've heard, I've been asking around. You know, you and Lester are both, you know. I may see you in one way now, Daza, but you're right, you're not with the fort, you're not, and our fight is with Growler, but you do know him, like you said yourself. Very good friends with him. Now, you haven't, though, I don't know by chance, seen Mr. Growler, June, her brother, and any other little vile vermin who wants to say they ride for the fort and they have you.
You're asking me if I've seen him.
Yeah. Have you seen him out and about?
Truth be told, partner, even if I had, I wouldn't tell you. Are they around? Probably. I couldn't tell you where specifically. But I don't really have much incentive to tell you. So how's this all gonna work out in the future then, huh? You know, when someone stuck guns in my face the day in Armadillo, I thought, great. Some people out here with some gall, some balls. But I don't know how it's sustainable, what y'all are doing for long term, starting problems with everyone out here. When there are already enough problems in the West.
You're making assumptions, feller.
What assumptions am I
Our
making?
only issue is with Growler. We don't have issues with nobody else out here.
You know, like Lester said, assumptions are never good, Daza. Because if you don't really know what's going on, then really you are just a sheep following the shepherd like the rest of them. You know, and that's what it seems like with you right now. You truly don't know, because we ain't fighting a Rathskeller. Hell, I was just having a beautiful, illustrious conversation with Gideon earlier. I just seen Benny a few days ago. So, all these problems that people think we have, they're not problems. I'm a businessman, you know? I got the gift of the gab, I suppose, a little bit. You can always work a deal out. Something can always be had. Who knows? Maybe there can be something had between us, you know? Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, Stazza? Who knows?
Yeah, we done.
All I know is we ain't gonna be coming to look for you like we's looking for Growler, because you told me you don't ride with them, so you're not really a concern of mine, are you?
Like I said, I don't ride with the fort. I just know a lot of people out here. That's about it. Something happens, it spreads around like wildfire. But I have heard things. I have heard that you people are stirring up a lot of things. Robbed some people from Rathskeller. Maybe a while back. I don't know how recent that was.
Oh, we didn't rob them. We had a little shootout with them back and forth, but like I said, that was a while ago, and, you know, people move past things. People move on. People see new opportunities, you know, it's, that's why I know, it's not I think, that's why I know it's an ego thing with Growler, because if he was a man worth his salt, he would say, he'd be like, God, like you does. That's why even though a little iffy on you, I do think you got an alright head on them shoulders, because he said, you seen the promise, you seen the capabilities, but when somebody's so wrapped up into their own ego, fuck, acting like the DiCenzos of the West, you know, I've spoken to Santino and Cesare, and all of them, a few times, and they sound way more similar than you'd ever think for somebody who claims to despise the East and everybody within it, when man can't even realize he is about as Eastern as it gets with a little Western facade on top of it.
If someone tells you they don't have an ego out here, they'd be lying. I have an ego, you have an ego, Growler has an ego. We all have big fucking egos. Would you agree or disagree?
Oh, I got an ego. But don't worry. I just know when it's time to be smart and stupid. And from what I've seen, Mr. Growler and a few folks out here only know how to be stupid. Maybe you're not one of them. Let's hope you're not, Daza. You know, it's good. Who knows? We could see each other in a month from now and forget all about the unpleasantries that have unfolded in so many things, so many consequences, so many, you know, actions, and we come to an understanding, babe. So, yeah, man, it's the possibilities are endless.
They indeed are. And of course you all could try and pull guns on me right now and assert yourselves or do whatever you're probably thinking of doing, but I'm assuming there's a reason why you haven't yet.
Like I said, I'm a smart man. You know, I may use my gun, I may live my life by the gun, but the gun isn't all I am. And that is a lot of people, where all they are is the gun. It's a damn shame, because the gun only gets you so far. It's the brains, it's what's percolating around your mind that really furthers you into ascension there, Daza. To ascend into greatness. That's what it takes. It takes a healthy combination of everything. You know, it does. Let me ask you, is Juliet here? Do you ride with this Daza? Is this one of your compadres right here?
You know, you said something earlier about assumptions. I think you should take your own advice for that.
I just met her today. We don't ride together.
He wasn't much making an assumption. He was just asking a
Oh
question.
no, he did. He made an assumption earlier saying that Dazzy was my friend. Didn't bother to ask, he stated it. Doesn't look like we're friends.
You're standing here, you're standing by the fire with him.
Is it
talking
alright
to
if I
him.
leave then?
Go right on ahead if you're not friends with them.
I'll talk to you first.
Yeah, I think Lester has a bit of business with you there, Juliet. You know, you were saying you want to get that gun back, and I think he might have something for you.
Alright.
No, don't worry, Daz. If I wanted to pull my gun on you, you know, I could have done it already 5 times over, but I'm not a man who likes to take the easy path. I like a little bit of a challenge, you know? Who would I be to do this to you right here, right now, and... Yeah, sure, you probably come back for me, but where's the thrill in that, you know? Where's the thrill in that?
Oh, there is no challenge there, I would agree. In fact, funny you used that sentence. I used that one on someone else the other day. You see, they're surrounding 2 people with 6 or 5, or surrounding 1 person and bashing the shit out of them, cutting them up, fucking them up. That's easy work. That's something that anyone could do. Any 5 Muppets can pull a gun on someone, surround them and fuck them up. But where is the challenge in that? Where is it? Maybe it's easy, but I wouldn't call it respectable. Or honorable.
Yeah.
I too like a
You're right
challenge.
about that. Challenges are good. Challenges are good. Because, you know, like you said, any old Muppet, take the easy road. But it takes a special sort of someone who, you know, drives straight through the challenge and overcome it.
So you all live here?
Yeah, we like to stay here from time to time.
When we out west, this is where we are. But like I said, I'm not one for making the law's job any easier. You know, when they know you sit in a fucking place and you're very, very wanted like all of us are, it's a pretty stupid thing to, you know, say, hey, I'm right here. Come and get me. Why make their lives any easier, you know? You could, like you said, the challenge. There's no challenge in that. Well, yes, to answer your question, yes, we do stay out here when we's up west, but we got places everywhere. It's good. It's good to keep your fingers stretched far and wide.
Well, it ain't too often you see a new gang out here. So I consider my curiosity piqued.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking. You thinking, my God, these sons of bitches, they's gonna all up and die in no time, but...
No. No, I don't think that. I think this is a presence I'm going to be seeing around for quite a while. I think that you've started quite a few problems out here. Maybe even finished a few of them. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think you're all going to be people that I stop seeing out here. I don't know what to make of you yet. That's my honest opinion. I don't know you that well. But you don't know me.
Yeah, you're right. Right, I don't really, but like, you know, who knows, maybe over time we'll come to get to know each other, because you're absolutely correct. We have no intentions on going anywhere, and, you know, Lot of outlaws. Lot of outlaws. Seems like they love to have these knitting circles around here. And you ever think, Daza, maybe the reason why that it seems like we's at war with everybody, it's because we's doing things a little bit differently, you know. We don't care to go make friends with everybody just to make our lives a little bit easier. We's fucking outlaws, for God's sakes. Why do I need to be friends with every other gang in the crossing just so I can go rob a bank or go, oh my goodness, I don't want those problems. Let them bring the fucking problems. We'll handle them, you know. That's the way I feel about it. I didn't come to the crossing for a knitting circle. I came here to survive. And everybody who rides with me, every last one of them feels the exact same way. So maybe that is a little bit of a part in what we do and how we do it.
You want to brute force yourself up to the top of the food chain? Is that what it is?
No, that's not it at all. You know, maybe I'm just not as public with my friends. You know, I do have friends. We have friends around the crossing, but you want to keep those friends. You want to keep them close to your chest. It's not good to go blabbing to everybody about who your friends are. Is that right there? Friends and who you care about, relationships. Those are weaknesses in the long run, guys. Those are pressure points. If you squeeze the pressure point correctly.
I wouldn't call them weaknesses. That's why I told you I've been out here for quite a while, and those are the things that have gotten me thus far. Having people you can count on. Having people that you could say without a shadow of a doubt would die for you. Could you say that for everyone you ride with?
Yeah, I can.
Well, then you got yourself a good outfit then. If you could say without a shadow of a doubt all those people would die for you, ride for you, kill for you 10 times over, then sure, you got yourself a great outfit. But with the years, things change. People die, people change as well. What you have today, you can't wake up tomorrow and say without a shadow of a doubt you'll have it tomorrow. Take it from someone who's lost 2 gangs. Nothing stays the same forever.
Amen to that. You are right about that, you know, but it's all about staying on top of those things, staying ahead of the curve a little bit, I guess you could say, Dazzler. You know, everybody who rides with me, they're willing to die for me, but what truly counts is if the person leading the charge is willing to go down for everybody else, big or small they have with them, just the same. And that I can confidently say, I will always stand by. If I bring somebody in, if I bring somebody close, I start paying you to do some shit with me, showing your face around, I would happily take a bullet for you. Because if I can't take a bullet for them, how can I expect them to do the same for me in good conscience?
Oh well, that's the thing about loyalty, can never be bought. Everyone I'd die for, they never paid me to do nothing. I want to die for them because I wanted to. Or shoot for them. You believe loyalty can be bought, Ross?
No, goodness no, never. That is a false pretense, but what I am a very firm believer in, you start somebody off, you bring them around, you pay them. Yeah, obviously, they're probably not going to trust you a whole lot. They're going to want to be there for what you can bring to them. But if you cultivate it like a beautiful orchid, like a flower, you raise it up, show it some tender love and care, Daza. That right there is what truly builds the loyalty. Through thick and thin, you know, you can't just go out there and find people willing to be loyal. No, goodness gracious, yeah. It's a mountain, you're always climbing.
So when you called me a weasel earlier, is that something you genuinely believe, or is that something that was said in the heat of the moment?
I suppose that's yet to be decided. Like I said and you said, we don't know each other.
What
Maybe
makes
I
a
have an
weasel?
inclination of... Yeah, too many fucking things. Too many things, you know? People, can't handle problems on their own. It's a weasel, because the way... You could be telling the truth, Dazza. You could be a truthful guy. Honestly, I expect you to be lying, though, because if you're in this line of work and you're not quick to lie, then, well, that ain't always good.
I will tell you the truth right now. You didn't rob me. You robbed a friend of mine, but he expressed that it was just a shotgun. A gun was a gun. He didn't really care that much. I wasn't planning on riding out after all of you. A gun was a gun. He didn't express wanting to do something about it. He said, it's just a shotgun. But you rob people out west, and obviously people are going to talk about that. Do you expect me not to say anything to people I know out here? Is that the expectation? Someone
No,
robbed you, I'm sure you'd
goodness,
tell
no.
your friends or people you know. Would you not?
Yeah, but perspective is everything, Dazza. And from my perspective, I walked into the fort. I seen Growler, I seen you, living at lodge in there, having a grand old hell, we even spoke for a moment. And as soon as I go off and walk with Growler, the first thing he brings up is robbing real Westerners. And he wasn't talking about Myrtle, the only other person we've robbed in the West, other than the Plucky Cactus, is you. So yeah, perspective is a very, very big thing, you know.
And what's your perspective about me?
That you weaseled on up right up to Growler. Like I said, I don't know you. You know, maybe you don't care enough to change my mind as a, you know. But, maybe over time, just my perspective on you will change a little bit, and, good things might come of it. You never know. But where I'm standing, from what I've seen, it does not look good.
So someone robs you, or tries to rob you, doesn't end up even robbing you. You go and tell, I don't know, fucking... Bill, alright? Bill's been out here. You're a friend with Bill. I try to rob you, and then I decide against it. You go tell Bill about it. I'm just struggling to see how that makes me a weasel for saying that someone tried to rob me, for telling someone the truth. Because weasels to me are dishonest. And they lie. I don't think I've told you one lie since I've met you.
Well, we didn't try to rob you. We let you go. That's different.
Don't forgive and forget.
Speak up.
So it's called forgive and forget.
Yeah, well, these fellas that tried to rob me, they decided against it. That's what I told people. Is the expectation that I don't talk to people out here?
No. I'm not saying that's the expectation at all. Let's not get off track here. Let's not misconstrue anything. All right. But you know, if it was me, and if you truly are as good as friends as with Growler as you say you are, then you can tell me you didn't know what he was gonna do. You knew. You had an inclination of exactly how Growler was gonna handle that. And if I was you, well, I'm not, but I'm me, I would have said, hey, don't worry about it. It's my problem. They robbed my friend. With me there. Let me handle it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna worry you with these troubles. The way you're explaining it, seems like Mr. Growler is on an agenda of his own, and he's just using you attempted to be robbed and being let go as an excuse to try to bolster himself a little which is not gonna work out in the long run, because he loves that fort and he wants to keep it, and it's probably not good picking fights when he has quite a few going on for himself.
Well, all I do is simply do is just tell people the truth. I talk to other people out here. That's just the fact of the matter. Didn't have no motive behind it other than just saying what happened to me.
That's fair. That's fair. You know? It is, like I said, it is what it is, Dazza. You know, we're here now. I ain't gonna come riding out for you and looking for you all the time and trying to bring the pain if that's what you're thinking, if that's what you're trying to truly uncover, if that's what you're worried about. No, you don't gotta worry about me and mine coming after you. We know who the real issue is out west, and all of our attention's gonna be focused on that issue till it is rooted out the west.
So what's the issue out here? You think the issue's me? You think the issue's Growler? You think there's another issue? Enlighten me.
No, I don't think you're an issue at all, but yes, I do. I definitely do. I do think Growler is an issue now, honestly. I didn't care about him before. I met him one other time, and it's funny. The way you explained 5 Muppets circling around 2 people, Lester, every time we've seen Growler rob somebody, hell, when he robbed us, was it not 5 Muppets circling around 2 people? You know, where's the challenge in that? You call that your friend, Daza?
Well, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. But if you ask me, if you have a problem with someone, just fucking call them out, meet in an open field and settle it like men. If it's that much of a problem, fucking call it out and meet them in an open field. None of this going behind, snatching 1, 2 people.
The only issue I see is, Growler comes around, he thinks he can swing his dick and tell us what to do and where to do it. When he telling us not to rob people out west, what is it you think we're gonna do, Dazza?
I think you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want, as should anyone out here. But that's the thing. Growler's been at that fort for years. He's built up a lot there. I think he's earned the right to swing around a little. It's about earning your keep.
Well, if you swing around too much, you're gonna tie it into a knot by accident, and I think that's exactly what Growler's been doing.
Not even that. We'll just fucking chop it off and chuck it in the snow. Him and the rest of them.
You'll be sausage.
Damn straight. Damn straight.
Well, sounds like it's gonna be an interesting few months ahead. Or weeks, or however long this ends up being.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, we're persistent. You know, people like to think it's old Ross Montana go out and start all these problems, but really, it's you know what I really think it is, Daz. I think people are threatened by us. Honestly, I think people see the capabilities, they see the promise, they don't want to admit it, so they're trying to.
Did I not tell you that I saw promise and capabilities just now? Or even the day you.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about everybody else in the cross, and I know how you feel. But at least you're man enough to fucking admit it. It's the problem with everybody else, right? They get so threatened, they get so intimidated, they just can't help but admit it. You know, hey, if Growler's been in that fort for years and years and years, I don't blame him for sitting in the corner like a little soft-ass motherfucker crying that old Rush Montana might come for him and take what he's worked up for. No, but he's only got him to blame for that. He made his bed. He made his bed. I like the challenge, you know. Next time you see Growler, do me a favor. You tell him that we's coming forward. We's not coming lately. Do that for me. Maybe that will help change my perception on you a little bit. Just a smidgeroni.
Truth be told, your perception of me doesn't quite concern me. I've got nothing I need to prove to anyone. But sure, I'll talk to him anyway. I'll tell him of this conversation I was already going to. Because why wouldn't I?
Good. It's great to hear. I hate to break up this little party, Darren, but we do got some business to go attend to, so enjoy surrounding yourself by this lovely fire. It's quite something here. You know, it's a good spot.
I do love this fire.
I packed a campfire myself this morning.
Look who it is. Jagger Wayne. How you doing?
Risked it all.
Yeah, you know what? I don't.
Just searching outcrops.
Yeah, law is searching everywhere. You can thank me and the Riggs for that. They made it very known that they see, I didn't get the fucking guy's name, but he was there at the Plucky, and he basically said that we is a threat to society that needs to be put down, and they's gonna be the ones to do it. They fucking chased us, 4 of them. Me and Riggs, we made it out of there. We made it out there. Well,
Yeah, I ran into some gang on the trails. I really ain't been over the whole crossing. I just woke up and came out west, found you. This gang, Rouster gang. Am I interrupting something?
Let me not be rude here. This is Daza. He is a gentleman of the West right here. He was at the fort that day with Mr. Growler, but he don't ride with Greg.
Good eye.
Howdy.
What was your name again, partner?
It's Jagger Wayne.
Jagger Wayne.
That's right. What, am I interrupting on something, Ross?
We was just ironing out some details.
Yeah, you know, it's all it was here. It's all it was. It's nothing. It's nothing major. Don't worry. Don't worry. We's, I'll fill you in a bit, but we got some stuff we's doing today. Who, you said there's a gang that came across a road past?
Yeah. They said they was robbing a bank. Well, I was honest with him. I told him I got a lot of time on my head, a lot more than most people. And that law ain't gonna let me go. They was nice. Seems like all outlaws are nice nowadays. They let me go. If it was me, I'd have dragged myself off that goddamn horse.
Yeah.
But they let me go, so if I ever see him again, maybe help him out with something.
See, look at that Daza right there. We not at war with everybody. See, look at there. We is kind and we is caring folks. Deep down in our hearts, we see opportunity. Right there, there's the proof in the pudding for you.
Yeah, don't push it, Uncle.
Yeah, you're right. We, you know, fire a few times, we'll make friends with somebody, but, friends only get you so far. It's your self-fortitude and, you know, perseverance that gets you where you need to go. Honestly, having friends everywhere, it's just relying on people.
There will come a time when you need someone else. Can't shoulder the burden on just yourself. It's a big burden to carry.
We got some friends. You don't have to worry about us none, Daz.
I am worried. Trust me.
That's good. That's good. Well, it was good seeing you, Daz, and Romeo, is it? Yep, Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but it's not Jormungand to run to that mash there, is it? Hiding from me now, is it? The fucking sea serpent? You don't got sea serpent with you, do you?
No, just an Australian man.
What's your name, fella?
My name's Blaze.
Blaze.
I've heard that name.
Yes, by Juliet. Just yesterday said she was looking for her friend Blaze.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's where I heard it. She did tell us about you yesterday.
Yeah, and just now she told me she has nothing to do with you folks and she don't know this Romeo.
This little mate, line her tail off.
Gotta give
I
her
was
credit.
gonna give her gun
I mean,
back.
Mr. Ross just himself said, you know, you gotta lie a little bit. She was only trying to keep my name out of the conversation. If she didn't know I wanted to give it, I'd say that's pretty intelligent.
Yeah. Not saying that it's not. Not saying that it's not. But, no. We should get moving, though, gentlemen. We should get moving. The, Crossing's a big place. Lots to do. Lots to do. People to see, as you well know, Daz. People to see.
People to see indeed, Ross.
Straight. All right, buddy. Let's mount up and get the fuck out of here. Follow me.
Yeah, y'all mount up. I think I was gonna snuggle up in there and let one out.
What?
I gotta take a shit, boys. What can I say?
Well, we'll wait for you then. And on your way out, kick a hunk in the leg, wake him up.
Yeah.
I sent him a telegram.
He's
He's
here.
inside sleep.
He's been sleeping there for a couple days. Kick that little fucker and get him out of bed.
Little is one thing he's not, Uncle.
Yeah, you're right. He's built like a fucking shithouse is what Hunk is built like. No.
Business end of a freight train.
Don't worry, I was gonna shit in the bucket, not on the floor.
Yeah. Allergies.
Thanks for letting us know.
Giving you a little worry. That's curious. You know, I may have
Can't seem to find the bucket.
when he was hunting over there, seen yous through the bushes. So I will say you're lucky you weren't him, because this would have been very bad if you was. Very, very bad.
And you people, you said, partner, it's hard to hear you over this storm.
Oh, sorry. I said, well, I won't lie to you. When we first seen you standing here, off in the distance, we thought you were fucking Growler. And I'm honestly a little disappointed. Kind of pleased that you weren't. Because this would have been bad if you were. Very bad.
I imagine so.
So this fella is a friend of yours, isn't he, Daza?
Yes.
He's already said that, I think.
Yeah, he did. He did say that. He never hit it.
I'm just making sure. He does have a pretty nice bolt action right there. But I guess in the spirit of whatever the fuck this is.
This is me having a damn cigarette next to a fire.
Alright, Riggs.
Well, we gotta sit here and wait for fucking Jagger to stop taking his shit, so... Either we conversate or we make it awkward. Wouldn't you rather just not make it awkward?
Yeah, once he's done, we might have to burn down the house.
God, no pissing in the fireplace again, Bear.
We're just gonna have to peel all the paint off the walls and such.
No pissing in the fireplace.
Sets in. You'd be happy to know I didn't have as much to drink today, so I don't think it'd be.
Man, what were you drinking the other day? Fucking... This man pissed in the fireplace and caught an entire homestead on fire. Purely through his piss.
This fella at Butcher's Creek, he had a bunch of perfectly good moonshine he's gonna toss out. He said he over-distilled it a bit. And they're running a little too hot and was afraid to make him go blind. I figured, moonshine's moonshine. Why wouldn't I at least take him up on some free booze?
Very fair. Fair indeed, fair indeed. I haven't drank that moonshine in a little while. It's been a little too long. I like drinking that shit every so often. I won't lie to you, Lester. I haven't adjusted to this fucking mustache of yours now, you know? It's throwing me off a little bit.
What do you mean?
You're growing up so damn fast on your Uncle Ross. You're just a boy. When I first met you, now you're turning into a man. You got a thick mustache right there. That is the hallmark.
We learned a lot today, guys.
Well, if you say so, Uncle. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Very interesting.
Oh, good. Better than that, because I'll fucking ground you. I'll ground you. I told you the other day, they wasn't just threats.
So they're upset that
that
Dazza said that they tried to rob him. But robbing Dazza caused problems for them.
Whatever
is what
you
I'm
say, you're still not
understanding.
grounding me.
Alright, that's it. Go to your fucking room. I don't need the back talk from you. Go to your room.
I don't even have a room here.
Yeah, I guess we all just fucking sleeping on the same two cots tonight. So you said you've been staying out here for a good while. Is it just you who stays out here? You and Mr. Blaze call old Twin Rocks your home.
A while. You mean here or just the West in general?
No, I mean here. I know you've been up in the West for a long time. Twin Rocks.
Is that why that little tiny house is always locked?
I think someone barred it up real tight a long time ago. Gonna take a lot of dynamite to get through it. Yeah, I like to come here. It's a nice spot. Close enough to Armadillo where it's still a reminder that we're not that far, but far enough that it's not within their town limits. Because once you go in town limits, there's no limit to how many lawmen they can summon.
Yeah. Don't we know it?
Doesn't help that those lawmen is reproducing like rabbits. It seems there's 15 new men on the force every day.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There is a lot of cadets right now. Seems like there's a lot of cadets. You know, I'm pretty damn sure one of the people who was chasing me in rigs before.
Did they call Dazza? They called him a
pretty
weasel.
sure they was a cadet, because every time I see somebody doubled up on a horse and is law, it's a cadet.
And then kind of backtracked on
to
it.
Ride their own horse until they were fucking a deputy or what the hell's going on? But we was very lucky. Honestly, Lester, you need to put your hands together and pray and thank God that your Uncle Ross ain't in Sisika right now, because fucking, how many was it, Riggs? Was it 4 or was it 5 that came after her?
It was 4.
It was 4 of them sons of bitches.
It was 4 of them.
But if they really thought that, they would have shot
That's
him.
what I get for trying to make some money with Riggs.
If they genuinely thought
Never
that, they would have. If they knew that for a fact, they would have
Never
shot
again.
him.
I'm doing that. Never going to that fucking place again. right there, Bear. Sounds like you almost just fucking shit your pants.
Speaking of growlers, I hate to do this to you boys, but I got a little growler of my own I gotta go take care of. Such a claw.
Fucking right.
Nasty bastard.
I'll have the decency to do it outside because the bear does shit in the woods.
Yeah, nasty bastard. It's alright. You sure you want to sit there after he just said what he fucking said? And it's probably not smelling the best on my little backs over there.
Great.
Yep, now we gotta wait. Bear went to go fucking pinch off a growler, he said, so we gotta wait for him now.
Did you get Hunk awake?
What are you feeding these boys? They're all shitting all the time.
Honestly, lots of corned beef. Lots of corned beef. Does something to the digestive tract. It is not a friend of ours, the corned beef. I will tell you that now.
How about some music, huh?
Do you still got that fiddle with you, Lester?
Of course.
Where the hell did you get that kid?
Oh, you don't even know. Oh, goodness. Daza, honestly, you might get a kick out of this, too. You want to hear what we did yesterday there, Jagger?
Sure.
I'm right. Well, obviously my people know, but you probably don't fucking know and don't really care. I don't really care. But you don't care, but... Basically, we's got a little thing going on. We's not at war with them or anything. It's just, it's something, and it's gonna be dealt with the DiCenzos. Not them in specific. More so Kit Ripley. It's just they've taken the stance of protecting Kit Ripley. So...
Alright, kid, we get it. You're talented. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Right, you don't dismiss his playing like that. He's a good fiddleist. He's always
Good
fiddling.
playoff from a distance. See what you're going there.
Yeah. Go fiddle in the corner there, Lester.
Go on with the story then.
Alright, but basically, you know, everybody can just go into the city and fucking go to the manor. Well, they don't hide very much from what I've seen, you know, where's the fun in that? So, we did a little grave rob and we set up this whole grand thing. We set up an early funeral procession for people who are still alive, i.e. Santino DiCenzo and Kit Ripley. So we dressed up all like undertakers, all in black with veils and shit. There was about 6 of us, and we stole a wagon, put one of these caskets that we found, took it out of the graveyard, got rid of the bones and all that shit, left 2 little notes in there, and we paraded that procession all around Saint Denis, going, hey, he, come witness, come pay, come witness the not to be yet deceased, so on and so forth. And, well, I seen them all sitting there at the fucking telegram. I think it was Vinny that was sitting there. And they was not pleased about it. They, you can tell when they're not pleased. As soon as you go the other direction, they all huddle up in a circle. At least they're thinking so.
Run away.
Precisely. Who knows? They could have thought that we was there to fucking shoot them or something, but no. Basically, the procession went around the entire city, looped around the telegram a few times. Then, for the actual funeral, we just took the damn casket right up to the DiCenzo Manor. Left it there, right on the porch, held the funeral there, and nobody showed up, sadly. Nobody showed up. I was really hoping Santino would get to witness his own future funeral firsthand. But it was a beautiful service. I'll give it that. It was an absolutely beautiful service. And I think it was Santino's horse that was sitting there. I couldn't resist myself. I won't lie to you. I took that horse and I fucking put 6 shots in his head and killed it right then and there. But you would have liked their funeral procession there, Jagger. It was a good one. It was it's gonna get under their skin. I know it is.
Yeah. Mind games.
So is you all related?
Think I'm related to this ugly bastard? Hell no.
Hell no, you think I'm related to him?
Only one's related is me and Lester, but Jagger talks his shit, but me and him have been together for fucking so goddamn long. He is the closest thing to an actual brother one can get without being of the same familial descent.
So some by blood and some by choice. You go by the name Montana gang.
That's right.
I'm just paid to be here.
I mean, the Wayne gang kind of has a ring to it, now I'm thinking about it.
If the Wayne gang was running around, you'd all be dead in a fucking week. You already know it, Jagger. That's why you ride with me. That's why you ride with me. You know you'd be dead in a fucking week.
We'd burn the damn crossing down, that's what we do.
Yeah, and you'd burn along with us. Well, hey, you can't say we haven't burned the crossing down. We burned the pave right out of their homes. You took a fucking torch to it. They went scurrying. What about you, Dazzle? You got any family kicking around here?
Yeah. I do. Most of them in the ground, though, who I called family. But yeah, I've got plenty of family here. People come, people go.
Yep. That is true. I'm thankful ain't nobody is fucking gone yet. They haven't put any of us in the ground yet. Thankfully. Thankfully.
You ever seen a Gatling gun?
I missed seeing one by 5 minutes. We rode into Blackwater, like literally moments after Lynn Patterborn and the Box Gang left town with their Gatling gun. Seen the blown up wagon and all that shit, but no, I haven't seen one.
Kinda glad I ain't ever seen one. Seems like a Gatling gun is like the last thing you ever see.
It is, because I don't know if you've been down to Thieves Landing and seen how empty it is, but there was a time where there was a very vicious gang called the Bastards that occupied it. I used to go there from time to time. The very first job I got in Thieves Landing was from a woman named Aurora. And I used to help them fight against the law. Sometimes they'd send 8, 10. We'd put them all down, but then eventually they brought a whole army and a Gatling gun. And I wasn't there for it, but I heard what happened. I heard that that Gatling gun turned them all into mincemeat and killed every single one of them. Shredded them from head to toe. That's what happens when you piss them off enough. Blew up Thieves Landing to Kingdom Come.
Guys, you know, funny enough, I think you said the Bastards is what they were called, right?
Yes.
I am fairly certain I have become acquainted with the last surviving bastard in the crossing. I met a man up in the snow, and he told me about Thieves Landing. He's been around for a long time, he said, and all of his friends but him are dead. He's the last one. But he was looking for some work here and there.
Did he have a name?
Yeah, did. His name was Noah Taylor.
Oh. Interesting.
Ring any bells in there?
Maybe deep in my subconscious, but to be honest, not really. Maybe.
Damn,
Don't think I know. Don't
you're a
think I
young
know.
guy. He's an old bastard. He's gray in the hair now. He's since retired, for the most part, he said. He said he was running around in Thieves' Landing in fucking 1899 to 1903, I think he said. Something or other.
I might have not known him.
Yeah, he seemed alright. He seemed alright. Hey, Jagger, were you able to, give Punk a good old fucking kick to the head?
I sent him a telegram earlier. And I shouted real loud when I was in there.
Alright, well, fuck. He knows this is where we stay up west. If you sent him a telegram, we should wait here for him. Because he'll probably be headed up this way. Be fully prepared, by the way, Jagger. Run into law as soon as we leave this fucking camp. You didn't see no law in Armadillo, did you there, Daza? I'm not too sure if that's where you came from.
I saw maybe about a posse of 4 or 5 a couple of hours ago. Couldn't say where they are now, but I reckon they're out here. So there's a high chance you will run into them, I would say.
Yeah. You know they mentioned you today, Jagger. I don't know the fucking asshole's name. But he sounded real disappointed. You know, he thought he hit the fucking mother load. He thought he was looking at Ross Montana and Jagger Wayne. Just the two
Dazza doesn't want to tell.
He was
wouldn't.
fucking.
He doesn't want to tell them about Dahlia or his sister.
There's old Jagger. He's not with you right now. I think you not being there upset him.
Well. That ain't no good, is it?
Oh. Oh, it ain't good. Another question for you, Dazza. This asshole, he didn't give me his fucking name. But he seems hell-bent on coming after me and mine. He said he's a sheriff. That's all I know. He had a brown coat on. I think it was on a white-ish horse. I don't know. He's been out west before, though. I don't know all the sheriffs. He said he was there for that whole plucky cactus ordeal, one of the 13 law that showed up.
Brown coat. You got a name?
Nah, he didn't give me the name. He did not give me his name. That's what's upsetting me. Because, you know, he's investigating us or something. I don't fucking know. We're just making it his life's mission to see
Was he a
Ross
sheriff,
Montana
a
behind
deputy,
bars.
senior deputy?
He's a sheriff. He's a sheriff.
Titus.
Tight ass.
Sheriff Titus.
Does Titus wear a brown coat with like a light-colored horse? Stays around west.
Yeah, and he's got a... I think he wears a coat like that, and I think he's got a darker complexion like me. Or you. Black hat.
Yeah, he's got real sense of entitlement around him. Real sense of do-good justice about him, huh? Can you smell it out?
It might be Titus.
Definitely sounds like it. Definitely sounds like it was a Titus guy. Yeah, he was...
Brothers is here.
Speaking of Titus.
Is that Hank or Hunks?
Did you see fucking Titus?
What?
You said speaking of Titus, and then you looked over to Hunk. I thought... Jesus Christ. Hey, you two! We ain't got time for this, all right? You settle down right here, right now. Daza, meet another one of my compadres. This is Hunk Haystack. The Haystack wins.
Goodo. Hunk.
What's going on?
Just whittling away. He's got some broad shoulders, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's built like a shithouse. If you think his shoulders are broad, you should see his brother Hank. Yeah, if you didn't think they could get broader and more back
Yeah, this guy's like a fucking ox right now.
If you ever see his brother, okay, you'll be mesmerized. These boys wrestle alligators in the swamps just for the fun of it, guys. Put him in a leg lock maneuver followed up by a half Nelson. Have you ever seen a man put an alligator into a half Nelson?
I've
No,
seen someone
you
do it.
haven't,
I've
Ollie.
seen someone do it to a crocodile, which is about 2 times bigger than an alligator.
Alright, well, you know what? Hunk here, I swear to God, he fucking paralyzed with the one finger lock and hold a grizzly bear. Alright, I didn't want to try to tap you because, you know, it's not what I'm trying to do here, but my God, he paralyzed a grizzly bear with 2 fingers. With 2 fingers.
No, that is quite something.
That's right. Damn straight. He's, where is your brother, Hunk? I haven't fucking seen Hank since that one time I met him.
He's coming back tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Alright. That's good.
Take you a sip of some water, Rouse. Damn cold.
I like how tense this feels. Like you're kind of you're sitting around with people you don't like, but
Well,
as
huh?
a
Bet you'll be glad to see your brother, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Give him a nice big old hug. Maybe do a little bit of wrestling. A little bit of fighting.
Are we ready about right out here?
Yes,
I need some of these. Alright.
Where the hell's Lester at? Is he shitting too?
Oh God, I think Lester, get out here. No, this is how you get him out. This is how you fucking get him out. He's in the house, making a piece of shit's taking too long. Oh, Lester.
He's over there behind the cacti. Probably hugging it. Does anybody here got any food or anything? Maybe like an apple or something?
We can make a stop over and
Oh,
I'm
fuck
assuming
off.
everybody needs to resupply.
What's wrong with that
Why don't
dead rat?
Why don't we just make a stop off in Armadillo before we head out to the east?
Why the hell are you even carrying that thing?
we're keeping our boots
God,
warm.
man. Should hold me over for a bit. Go smack Lester.
What'd you find? Oh yeah, this food's scattered all over this place. Scattered all over the place.
How many shits has his people taken in the past 20 minutes, guys? I think they've taken about 10 shits. These guys are getting fed pretty well. How you doing, Blaze? You good, Blaze? I don't think you can hear me. G'day. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear.
You good?
Yeah.
Interesting bunch, eh?
Yeah, there's something.
I've seen people like that before, but we'll talk more about it later.
So, before interrupting, what do you want Jules to do with this book?
I suppose I won't
Do you
get
want
a
a copy?
I'd like the original copy.
No.
If you, hopefully we can speak, Jules and I, at some point.
I don't necessarily need to be there, but I can give you a telegram.
That'd be great. So there's a mod. Ross, fucking Bear. I've forgotten.
Hank, Lester, Jagger.
Oh my God, Jimmy
Dazza and
See ya.
Fellas, y'all take care now.
See ya. They want problems.
They do. They do. See, I guess it's that old proverb about shining bright and burning out fast.
That's the thing. A lot of people, I'm trying to make them understand or explain it to them, but I think it's falling on deaf ears, or maybe not. Who knows? But if you want to be respected or recognized out here, brute forcing your way and starting problems with every other person out here ain't the way to do it if you want to be out here long term.
I don't know, I think folks sometimes get a little bit caught up in the attitude of we do what we want.
And it's ego, Blaze. It's all ego, and
Well,
don't get me wrong. I got
that's
ego. You got ego. Everyone's got ego. I had a fucking That's how I was like when I first came here. I was robbing everyone left and right, trying to get my name out there, prove something to myself or other people. But all that shit don't matter. All that really matters is you got people beside you that you can count on wholeheartedly and are truly loyal. One of them, I heard one of them say he's just paid to be there. Seems like a combination of family members and mercenaries. And they're shooting their shots, swinging at everyone they can out here. I don't know. Don't know why.
It's because they want to be the ones known as the people who aren't scared to throw their weight around.
Everyone wants to be the fucking...
No one.
Everyone wants to be the top dog. The fucking ravenous tiger at the top.
The problem is you don't get there in 2 weeks.
That's what I don't think they understand right now. Because fact of the matter is, robbing me caused them trying to rob me. Sticking guns in my face caused them a whole hell of a lot more problems than I think they would have expected. Now, it wasn't my intention to go start a whole thing out of it. I didn't even get robbed, my friend did. But he didn't care. He didn't express wanting to do nothing about it, and I thought, alright. But if the expectation is that I won't talk about what happens to me or my friends out here, then it's a stupid expectation to have.
I think you realised. I mean, the thing is, I know you. Right? I know if you have a problem with someone, you deal with it yourself.
But
he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that context.
You know, I think he's got guns, right? He's got guns, but any fucking fool can stand there and shoot. But I asked him, what are you trying to prove? He said it himself. He said, no one sees our capabilities and the possibilities, and that's it right there. I think he wants people to see how capable they are. But you don't just force that. You can't force that in 2 weeks on everyone out here. The way they're going about it, robbing people left and right, saying they don't give a shit. It's bound to get them a lot of heat. It's like coming into someone else's house and fucking destroying it and expecting people to be happy about it. Kicking your feet up on the desk. Knocking over plates. Fucking burping. Showing disrespect. You can't brute force your way up to the top. That's not how people recognize you.
No, the people that get recognized out here, the people that show a bit of fortitude and stick it out. There ain't no quick and easy way to the top out here. But I don't know, I suppose I'll wait and see.
I ain't told them a lie from the day I met that guy. I think he's just upset about the repercussions of what happened in Armadillo. You don't rob other Westerners and expect nothing to come from it.
There he is, right there. Sorry, I took the wrong horse.
I didn't even realize. Well, I appreciate you bringing him back.
Yeah, no worries. He was riding a little funny.
Alright, well, I need to go lay my head down. But
I'll see you around, Blaze.
When I can, I'll send you Jules's telegram.
I appreciate that. Thanks for bringing it to talk, even though it got interrupted.
Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself, brother.
You too, brother. Guys, I'm so knackered, but I'm trying to like roleplay. Oh, well, okay. My horse just yeeted itself out of the stratosphere. Dazza is trying to give them some pointers, right? But I think they're like... Some of them are coming at it from an angle of like, we already have everything we need. We don't care. Why should we listen to you? Which is, partly fair enough, right? They don't know him. But Dazza's trying to show them like... There's a way that things go out here. There's a viewpoint that people have, and If you want to be in the West, if you want to be Westerners, if you want to... If you want to be recognized as real Westerners, then... Even then, he's not sure what their intentions are. It just seems like... It seems like they have something to prove. We know they robbed that. We know that Rathskeller shot them recently. We know that Fort Mercer had problems. We know they've been shooting at the two other biggest factions out here, which is Fort Mercer and Rathskeller, right? These guys have started problems with both in the past. And it's like, isn't that what the new kid on the block does when they want to prove when they want to prove something? Like they start fights with the you know, the other kids, right? I don't know if I'm wording that properly. And I mean, like, yeah, they have, you know, 5 riders behind them. They got guns they can shoot, right? But that's only gonna get you so far. Because having the respect of the people that live out here is a big part of being part of the West. But they didn't shoot us or rob us when they could have easily done that. Like, they could have very easily done something. But we didn't tell them any lies. We told them, we were upfront about, you know, we're friends with Growler. Even if we did see them, I wouldn't tell you. I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do out here. Them being, you know, staying at Twin Rocks might be a bit of a problem for us in character. Yeah, no, they definitely could have done something. They definitely could have, but they like... They're saying that, you know, we don't give a fuck, but they're showing Dazza enough respect to kind of not touch him twice, which is cool. They very easily could have fucked us over. But part of why Dazza stayed there and sat down is like it's him subtly, like very subtly saying, like, I'm not just gonna up and leave Twin Rocks just because you're staying here. I'm not afraid to get on my horse and ride off. It's like, yeah, he called Dazza a weasel, right, at the start, in the heat of the moment, but if he actually thought that, he would have probably shot him. If he genuinely believed that Dazza was a weasel, he would have shot him and robbed him, man. Because that's what you do to weasels in the West. Plus, I think it's cooler to talk sometimes than to just shoot things out. Not much I could have done had they decided to, though. mean, tell me one lie that Dazza has told them. It's like... Do you really expect Dazza just to not tell people he knows, hey, these guys robbed my friend in Armadillo? Or they decided to try and rob me, but decided against it. It's like if Ross Montana got robbed, right? He'd of course tell people. And I think Ross kind of gets it. But I definitely get the sense that they're wanting to assert themselves out here. They're wanting to kind of punch up or punch where they can to kind of get the message out like, hey, we're here. Alright, we gotta meet with BB. We'll meet with BB soon. Like, yeah, like, you know, am I not meant to tell people that I got robbed? Like, or that I almost got robbed? Like, of course I'm gonna, like... Of course you're gonna tell your friends what happened, like, about your day. Like... But... Dazza didn't, like... Levi didn't care about the shotgun. Dazza was like, okay, well, if you think it's fine, then we can leave it there. Because... You know... I can't count the amount of times, like, a conflict starts over a stolen gun. But Levi was cool with it, so Dazza was cool with it. And then... Growler, of course, you know. But Dazza sees, like, you know... They could have potential, right? They could do some great things out here. They could do some things, you know.
I'll sleep well tonight.
They're a new gang, a fresh gang, right? There's a lot of potential for that, but it seems like Ross seems like he's kind of listening. The rest are kind of like, well, maybe not all of them, but it seems like a lot of them have the stance of, you know, why should we hear you out? You know, we've got our manpower, we've got our guns, we don't need to listen to nobody, we can do what we want. But what Daz is trying to say is, like, it's not just about the guns you have, it's the type of people you have with you. Having people that can shoot is only going to get you so far. That's the kind of point he's trying to make to these guys. But who knows, man? Who knows where the roleplay will go? Like, I hope they do some cool stuff out here. It's nice just to see more characters in general. Oh my god, this is not good. Nope. Howdy.
Stay if you want to see a little show, I guess.
Fuck.
So instead of you just hitting on your horse, man.
Fuck, man. Do I get him? What?
Out of context. When I told you you could rob Westerners all you want, just not out west. I don't care how you make your money. Do what I
Fuck,
tell you.
man.
Don't you think it'll be all better if we came together?
Fuck, man.
What the bigger picture is.
Fuck.
Instead of being at each other's fucking throats.
He's by himself.
Ash is simply not the problem in the fucking West Burner.
What can I do, man?
I believe I said, kick. See, because he said someone would kick me if I didn't stop talking. And he didn't. So your uncle here did.
Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm trying to think rules-wise.
No. Never said anything about doing business, man. Never said anything about holding hands. Never said that at all. You don't have to hold hands to push an enemy out. You don't
Fuck,
have
I don't know what to
hands
do, bro.
business. You look at the bigger picture.
Um,
Don't have to even look at each other. So weird. If you was all just heading out, throwing your weight around, or just simply listening to what I tried to tell you. Be in this
what do I fucking do, man? Like, am I interrupting the scene? Am I breaking rules? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped. What's something we can do right now? I'm trying to think.
No, he wasn't. Because it wasn't about him, Montana. It wasn't about him whatsoever. If it was about him, I would have mentioned it. But it wasn't. I'm pretty straightforward, man. Straight shooter. Like I said, it's about the bigger picture. Dealing with everybody's common fucking enemy.
I don't know what to...
That is them filthy law dogs.
What am I supposed to fucking, like... I'm gonna... That's the thing.
Because you are robbing people out west. People see it. People have voice. Of course it is.
Growler. Growler.
Can't hear you. That's it. It's
Can-
alright, partner.
Can you hear me,
Get out of
Pop?
here. Yeah, I can hear you. Listen to me. Just get out of here. It's not worth it. But these gentlemen get about their business.
Our business is only just getting started, Growler.
This just a robbery, you're planning to hurt him.
I
I
think there's
think
anything
that
you
quite
want.
concern you.
Why can't we be upfront with each other? I haven't told you one lie since we've spoke.
You want to be upfront.
But to be honest, Dazza, whatever happens to Growler is very much based on whatever it is he has to say, okay? That's that.
Man! I feel like Dazza should do something, man. Are you all gonna shoot him down, or is it just a robbery? Because it makes a big difference to me.
As of right now, it's just a robbery, but we'll see where it goes, I guess.
Fuck, man, I'm not getting involved. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm so stumped on the rules, dude. I don't think Dazza would just leave him, man. Like, why would we just leave him?
We're gonna have problems here, partner. Are you trying to make this some sort of issue now?
All I want to know is, do you plan on hurting the fella? Man, I've known for a
Well,
long
I
time.
can't tell you. It's my uncle's decision, not mine, nor anybody else's, so I can't really tell you. Regardless, sounds to me like you're thinking about doing something real stupid here. Perhaps. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Well, I ain't necessarily I can get pretty stupid sometimes. I think we're all pretty stupid when we decide to roll up a bandana over our faces and rob banks for a living and shoot at people. We're all at least a little bit stupid and crazy, aren't we?
You do make a good point. Question is, would we be stupid letting you walk out of here a second time?
How
I
would you
thought
be
we
stupid?
exchanged pleasantries. Well, if you're planning on doing something stupid as you just so mentioned, then that might make me stupid for letting you go.
We should probably show him now, shouldn't we? Probably show him. No, I wanna get to know you a little bit, Growl. I wanna take the time to get a real sense of you. Because I don't have a good sense of you.
Jesus, Bear, you scared the shit out of me coming out of that corner.
Fuck, man, what do we do? So can
Well,
you
then,
say
Dazza.
can you say without a shadow of a doubt that you're not gonna hurt that man, or is it just a robbery?
I already told you I can't tell you nothing, 'cause it ain't my decision to make. I can't presume to read my uncle's mind.
Folded under the pressure, Growler. Was that easy?
So far, he's only been robbed.
All I'm
Nice
saying
little
is,
rifle here.
all I'm saying is, I'd appreciate it if he wasn't hurt.
Terms or something.
Sure thing. I don't think your feelings are our primary concern, to be honest, but like I said, that doesn't mean that he will get harmed. That remains to be seen. But I'll tell you one thing. If he tries to swing his dick around just like he did the other day, you might not see tomorrow.
That's right.
We're real hungry, so we're gonna take it.
When's that gonna be? When they gonna be back?
What can we do, man? They've all got gun. Like, what can we do? I feel like I don't feel like it makes sense for the character to just leave. But it's also like gang conflict stuff, like, you know what I mean? Growler said get out of here, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm worried. I'm worried about. I'm trying to think what makes sense for the character. I hate second guessing this stuff because I feel like. It's not good, but like... Are we just gonna let Growler get shot, man? Because I feel like that's where this is gonna go. That's how Dazza feels it's what it's gonna go. Fuck, man, I'm so stumped. Cause it's not my gang, but like, I'm not in any gang, really, but... But then it's like, you're involving yourself... I don't want to ruin the scene though, like... Roleplay, man, am I right? I'm second guessing. Fuck, man. They've all got guns out, man, like Oh my god, man, I don't know.
So bad. You're tired of the phone, partner. We're just busy folk.
That's right. That's right. Well, goodbye, Growl.
What? Fuck!
Put that goddamn thing away, fella.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna linger. Jesus Christ. You know, I respect it a little bit, Growler. I won't lie to you. I respect it a little.
That's a good sign for me. Let's make the turns.
Fuck me, or I'm gonna get you out of here. I can't pick him up. Alright. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get you some help. I might need a, yeah, he needs to relog because I can't pick him up. Dude. I'm gonna get some stuff to get you up. I need to relog because I still can't see him. Like, I don't think the rules would let me get involved, man. I think that's just how it is, you know? Like, fuck. I can't pick him up, man. I'm gonna get you out of here, Growler. Stay put. I gotta do a hard restart, man. Fuck, man. Oh, I really was so fucking nervous about breaking a rule, man. I didn't. And then like it's NVFL to like pull guns on, or shoot like 5 people. I think it would have been NVFL for me even. Crazy, man, crazy. But it's like, is it my place? Like, Dazza calls Growler a friend. I feel like Dazza would stay and like not just leave him. I don't think Dazza would just leave him. But what was Dazza gonna do? Like, they all, as soon as he pulled a gun, they all just had guns on him, man. Like, they... But Dazza's not a part of the fort, and it's like, well... Man. Oh, that gave me like legit like brain... an aneurysm, man. Overthinking that whole thing. I showed up after the scene started, yeah. I didn't know what to do, man. Like... Alright. I ain't gonna let the fucking law just come in here. You're gonna be fine. This ain't nothing you ain't come back from before. Bullets. Ross told us he liked the challenge, but yet he shot Growler by himself, man. Ross went back on what he said. I don't know what the, I need... Veronica,
What's
do you
up?
know, do you know how to patch up wounds and all that? Do you know how to do that?
Oh, fuck. Barely.
I need any help I can get. Growler's fucked up.
I'm a little drunk, but I can try. What the fuck happened?
I'll tell you in a second. Can you come with me to Plainview?
Yeah, I just woke up.
I know you're drunk, but I need you to sober up. I don't know what I'm doing with this shit. That ain't my expertise.
I can stitch for the most part, but if it's a fucking surgery or something, we'll probably end up killing it.
The fucking Montana gang shot him. Ross Montana.
Why?
They've been having problems. I don't know the specifics, but I went in there. I saw them all surrounding him. Growler told me to leave. I was trying to figure out a way to get him out, but before I could, they fucking just shot him. I pulled my gun, then they pulled all on me, and then they just decided to leave.
Interesting. Okay.
They had him outnumbered.
Well, Jericho and all of them are out. I saw Evelyn.
Do you have the telegram?
No, unfortunately not.
Fuck. Maybe
They
Growler.
were looking for a deputy.
I got
and
Evelyn.
They were riding out west. Oh no, like out of the west. I mean. So.
I got Evelyn's telegram. I'll telegram them. I'm gonna.
Yeah, she was with them. So.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna tell him Plainview. But I just don't want the law coming to the fort while he's like this, and I don't want them coming back to try and finish him off.
Fair enough. Yeah, they were looking for a deputy. They stopped me earlier to see if I was one. So I don't know where they are now. Okay.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Just try and stop the bleeding if you can. I'd appreciate it.
I'll try my best.
We got a telegram, Evelyn, man. Yeah, man, I was not all there today. Guys, I feel bad because I felt like I just overthunked that whole thing. Like I should have just been in the moment, enjoying the scene, but I was overthinking so much, man. I hate it when I hate that. I hate having to overthink stuff.
Please don't be robbing anyone.
But guys, like, I'm very paranoid about, like, I don't think the rules would let me, like, the rules I don't think let me do anything. Because I think it's either getting involved in another gang's conflict or it's NVFL for pulling a gun on literally 6 guys with guns out. And Growler was already, like, we could have, it could have been a 2v6, but Growler was already, like, disarmed and hands up. So I think I literally would have copped a NVFL. How's he looking?
It's a through and through, which means more work on our end, but
Okay. I
at least I don't have to dig around.
I've telegrammed a few people that I know just in case the law show up. I don't fucking trust the law not to know. I don't know those people from fucking Adam that could telegram law for all I know. Tell him where he is.
Yeah, come replace hold the pressure. I'm gonna see what I have on my horse.
Alright, I'll hold pressure.
Put a blanket on him or something if there's anything in there.
Yeah, I'll find something. I'm gonna make you a bit more comfortable. Yeah, I went to the fort because I thought I'd find him there. And then I find Ross Montana's whole gang surrounded him. His hands up.
Christ.
He told me to leave, but I stayed. I was trying to figure out if I could do something. Maybe get one of them alone. But before I could do much, they fucking shot him. I pulled my gun, they pulled their guns on me. And then I just thought, fuck, I need to get him out. If I go down too, he's not gonna fucking get help, so I got him out of the fort.
I mean, everybody has a fucking problem with Ross Montana nowadays, but I didn't know it was to the point that they're storming the fort and shooting them down.
Yeah, there's problems.
It's probably going to be really fucking wonky and not the best, but it'll close it for now. I can't guarantee that if he stretches that they'll stay or not, but I can stitch.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, just don't tell Pearl I did this, she'll kill me.
Oh, they had some, yeah, okay, I remember the Pearl and Growler have some problems, right?
Yeah. You got a canteen or anything? I'm gonna try and flush it out. See if there's any dirt or anything in there.
I put a blanket over him.
Okay, we're gonna have to roll him onto his back. It's through and through, so I'm gonna start from the exit and then I'll do the entrance.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Let's just lift him a bit and then if you can just hold him still, I'll try my best to stitch up the exit.
Have... Yeah, I got him. Go for it.
Okay.
He's built like a brick shit out. He ain't really easy to lift, but... I'm fucking skin and bone myself these days.
Yeah, I guess you don't really eat if you're not paying the fucking saloons with your debt.
No, I wasn't really eating well for the past month.
Hmm.
I'm glad that you're doing this, because if I couldn't do it. Wouldn't know where to start. Fucking hate needles.
Out of everything that you do, you hate needles.
Yeah, I hate things getting fucking pricked into me.
God.
I don't know if he's gonna need, like, one of them real doctors.
Oh, probably. I don't know if the skin inside is damaged or if there's anything lingering in it beyond the dirt. I'm just trying to close it so he stops fucking bleeding.
Yeah, just do what you can, and if he needs a real doctor, then we're gonna have to get him one. Just do what you can to keep him stable for now.
Do my best. Alright, you can put him down. I'll work on the entrance. Souls. Somebody riding through.
She's a friend of mine.
Okay.
This isn't really good circumstances right now. A friend of mine got shot by another gang, and they're in the tent. But if you could keep a watch out, we can speak after, but I'm tied up with something right now. Hey kid, you know anything about stitching folk up or slowing down bleeding or anything like that?
Slowing down bleeding, you pack it with yarrow, tourniquet. I watch stitching, but that's about it. Never done it.
Okay, don't worry about it. Just keep a lookout for me, and then we'll speak soon. I just need to make sure that this man don't die.
And I know that if you can't stitch it, you need to cauterize it, take it to a doctor.
Yeah, Veronica's doing what she can. We'll see how it goes.
It's stitched. Like I said, I don't know how strong the holes, but it's closed.
Okay. Well, I hope Evelyn comes here. I've telegrammed her. I'm assuming she's with the others.
His pulse is steady. He's getting warm, so your best bet is just to keep him here.
Okay.
See if he wakes up and let him take it easy if he does. Like I said, I was never here because if Pearl finds out, she'll kill me.
Yeah, I won't mention nothing, don't worry.
And this is going to be my treat, this little rum bottle.
of a night, huh?
Yeah, it's been that way for the past week for me.
Give me a minute, I'll be back. I'm just gonna clear my head. I'll be right back, chat. Palm, how you going? Good to see ya.
Met you guys yet, but it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I miss your characters.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the guy in the tent.
Oh, Pluribus? Yeah, it's awesome.
Well, if you ever need work or anything, feel free to swing by Rathskeller. That's usually where we are.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone's trying to prove themselves, Growler. Everyone's trying to be somebody.
Alright, Daza, I'm gonna sneak away. I was quite literally gonna lay my head back down and then ran into you, so...
Yeah. Also, I'll tell you this right now. Lou might be around. I did get a telegram from him.
Yeah, I telegrammed him yesterday, warning him, got no response, and then today I told him in Telegram that if he's not going to act like an adult, then I'll make him have this conversation, so...
Yeah. Hope you all sorted
Just
out.
keep an eye out for him. Thank you.
BB, you can come in. You met Growler in passing, but
Yeah.
this is the leader of Fort Mercer. Been a Western man for a long time. Good friend of mine.
Montana, right?
Yeah, Ross Montana and his whole posse. I found
Jesus
them
Christ.
inside the fort. There was 6 of them and Growler was surrounded. And I was trying to look for an opportunity maybe to stick a gun to one of them and let him go, but they had all their guns out and they fucking shot him before I could really do much. And then I pulled my gun, they pulled guns on me. Ended up not doing nothing to me, but then they left and then I just got him out of there because I don't know these folk. I don't know if they'll telegram Law to
They will.
come collect him. How do you know?
They attempted to get me to law.
They tried to turn you into Law?
Yep. They took me as a hostage for a bank job. They told them I was wanted. You know the normal thing is to let the wanted person go? But they didn't. And they turned around and said that they were going to give me the law because it might distract them. Might be happy to have me.
So much for true Westerners.
Yeah.
Ran into the guy at Twin Rocks. They were none too pleased about saying that I was telling Growler things. And I said, well, if someone tried to rob you, is the expectation that you don't tell your friends that someone tried to rob you? What's your expectation? He waffled on about some things. Yeah, they're gonna be a problem.
Yeah. They don't give a shit. Like true Westerners, that's for sure and certain.
But don't concern yourself with this, BB. Just...
Why not?
Guys at the fort have enough shit to deal with. Never mind another group hunting them too. Gonna law on their ass.
Yeah,
I
just
know
don't
enough to
worry.
know that.
Don't worry. He'll recover. Hoping his people show up. I've telegrammed her. I miss Dazza more than any. Oh. You know what's messed up? Her name's BB, and it sounds very similar to Baby. And Daz has been kind of showing her the ropes a bit.
Don't know the guy. But one of your friends you trust him, then I trust him.
He's a real Westerner, and that's more than I can say for 80% of the people out here. So that counts for something.
It does.
Yeah, dude, I should have 1v6 them and then got banned for
I hear
NVFL.
horses.
Definitely should have done that. Bro, we pulled the gun, but man, they had guns on us in 0.5 seconds. I had 6 guns on me. It was crazy. I was so stumped on what to do that whole scene.
Trying to get in the way so the wind doesn't hit him so hard.
Baby, can you do me a favor? The storm's rolling in, it's gonna get colder. Can you grab another blanket and wrap it over him?
Yeah. Some over here.
And then it's like, you know, gang conflict rules and then NVFL for pooling on 6 people. Like I pulled anyway, but I probably shouldn't have.
Don't take this the wrong way, but he's one of the oldest guys I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's up there. He's still a young buck in his prime. You just got out of prison, did you?
Yeah. I watched a croc eat someone. Kinda gross. Just lunged and chopped him in half.
Yeah. The big albino alligator.
Yeah. When I was in there, the fuckers cut my hair.
And I'm gonna give you another piece of advice, BB.
What?
The Heyday kids, you're all a new face around here. There's a way to have recognition without needing to brute force your way to the top like these other guys. The way to show people that you're truly loyal and if being part of the West is what you want, you earn your keep, you don't just try and take it. That's never going to work, it's never going to fly with any of the people out here. You want to be a bunch of outlaws, you want to be someone who is worthy of earning respect. Don't try to brute force your way there. That's not how you get acknowledgement.
Why are you doing that?
I know. But what happened today, what you're seeing right now, is a prime example of people that are trying to prove something by brute forcing themselves to the top.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? You understand?
I get you. I get you.
Growler, he earned his keep. He earned the right to run the fort. Some people, they come here and then after a week or two, they think they can challenge that. You can't have everything in a week or two. These things take time.
Yeah. That's why we started off small. That's why we started off, we weren't doing a lot of things. Well, that's gonna change now. I know that. Law came down on us real hard. Maisie didn't even get a fight. One of them pushed her over and kicked her in the face. Twice. She got back up and then they shot her.
Well, you all went down together. You all went down with the same ship, didn't you?
Maisie first, me second. Death lasted a bit longer. We were in cells before they caught her. God, is she pissed. Don't leave anybody behind. I failed getting Maisie. She failed trying to get us out. Daft did, I mean.
Any muppet can shoot a gun. But you can't buy loyalty, remember that.
I know. Where? I think he's getting cold. I don't really want to stick my hand in there and find out. Don't know the guy.
We might have to move him, but I don't want to move him without telling his folk I moved him. Can you do me a favour?
Hmm?
Can you get some sticks and twigs and just make a little fire outside the tent?
Sure.
I'll help you. Come on.
I can do it. You look after him.
Find one of those trees there.
Yeah, trees, sure. I can do something with a tree.
Poor Growler, man.
Okay, I can't do something with the tree. I think I'm gonna have to nap.
You just set the twigs down here. Set the twigs down here.
I don't have any twigs, that's what I'm saying.
Alright,
I think I need to take a quick nap.
no worries. Fuck, man, this we're hitting tough times in a blizzard. Where's Evelyn and the fort, man? Where are they? Wouldn't it be just fucked up if they were shot down too? This man needs his people. That's the thing, Growler. People see someone that owns something, they just start wanting it, even if they never wanted it to begin with. They'll just want something just because someone else has it. You have the fort, and then by default that means other people want it. Even someone who might not have wanted it in the past, just because they see someone else has it, it makes them want it too. I don't know if that's what this is all about, but sure I'll find out. I might just have to slash me, like, make a fire. Alright, where is the fort, man? Evelyn.
Camp.
Oh, hold on.
I can't lift him. Ow, cats. Ow, no wonder.
Okay. Baby.
Sorry, I can't.
Baby, just grab
Yeah.
some leaves. Come with me. Just help me pick over here. Just take as many as you can, alright? Alright, stuff the leaves. Stuff the leaves here.
Where?
I'm just making a little pit here. Alright. Okay. There's a little bit of oil left in this lantern. I'm gonna pour it on. And then we're not gonna be able to just start it in this weather. We gotta do something a bit drastic. It's gonna make some noise.
Right. You be alright?
Alright, we got it. It's lit. It's lit. Just keep throwing leaves on there every couple of minutes or so, but should keep them warm.
Right. Here comes the bad news. I sort of have to go.
It's okay. We'll talk another time. I was wanting to meet up with you and
You two
take
gonna
you
be
somewhere.
alright?
I'll be fine. Go.
Is he gonna be alright?
He'll live.
Careful, alright?
Yeah. Now don't tell too many people you saw this, alright?
I'm not gonna say nothing about this.
Okay.
Ain't nothing to do with me. I'll see you later.
Take care, kid.
Shit. Long walk it is for me. It's the closest stable.
Where's your horse?
I went to sleep.
If you go to Benedict Point, go Fort Mercer or Benedict Point, you might find some horses there.
I'll go Fort Mercer.
Hold.
See you later.
Fuck. Why are you acting like he's actually dying, lol? I shoot like 50 people in Valentine a day. My posse is 50 strong. Is this on Xbox? It's actually PlayStation and yeah, this is a roleplay server, which pretty much means, you know, yeah, I have a gang of 80 on here. I pretty much own the server. I'm the, yeah, we're oh my god, man. I love those questions. Yeah, you always get that one guy that's like, is this... Can I play this on Xbox? You always get that one guy that asks, can I play this on PlayStation? What server is this? Can I join? What RDO server is this? My posse would be yours, we all Guys, I haven't watched it yet. Maybe before we end, we'll watch it together. Look at Growler, man. Look at him just staring at me with that eye. Yeah, I want to watch it, guys. I'm blind. I'm completely blind. I don't know. I wasn't even expecting an update to drop, so that's cool. Fuck, man, where are they? Growler. I'm gonna check my telegrams. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make sure that people are actually coming. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. We don't have, like, the telegrams of anyone, man.
Just so you know, I didn't look at your face, okay?
You know what the hell is going on here, Daza?
Anna gang shot him. Ross, Montana.
Yeah, that's about all we know. A yellow belly fucking eastern coward.
Picking up
That
people
sounds
one
right
by
up his
one.
damn alley.
Yeah, let's go over there so they can focus on the fucking medical.
Come over here.
I want them dead.
ride into the fort, I see Ross Montana and all of his gang with guns out and Growler's hands up. Growler tells me to leave. They had guns out. I said, do you all intend on just robbing him or hurting him? And they wouldn't give me a clear answer. And I was trying to think of something I could do to maybe get him out of the situation. Then I saw Ross just fan him down, and then I pulled my gun and they all drew on me, and then I figured autofocus and just getting him out. Because I didn't know these people from fucking Adam. I didn't know if they were going to telegram Law to come and collect him, so I brought him here. He's stitched up, had some help doing that.
I'm sure they would have.
He's been stitched up. Put some blankets on him. He's got a bit of colour back in his face.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, it's the least I can do. They, before I saw him at the fort, I saw the Montana gang at Twin Rocks. They were trying to call me a weasel because they were pissed off that apparently I'm speaking about what happened to me at Armadillo. And I said,
yeah, they tried to rob you.
Yeah, and they're saying that I'm tattling to people, and I'm saying, partner, if someone robbed you, would you tell your friends or would you not tell your friends, or would you not tell people? Of course I'm going to tell people about my day. Is the expectation that I don't tell anyone? Is that what you really think? He said, no, I get it. And he said, tell Growler, tell the fort that we're coming for him.
Yeah, I'm sure one by one, just like everyone else. You see, Austin told these folk not to rob in the West since they claim to be Westerners, even though they're only out West when they're damn robbing people. They don't live out West. They're a bunch of fucking Eastern fucks. So he told them not to rob out West. They said, we're gonna do whatever we want to do. And Austin said, okay, go ahead and try it. And then this Ross Montana fella kicks him in the back. So Austin pulls out his gun. Ross pulls out his gun. Austin pistol whips him. Their people unload, shoot Austin down, and they all got put down themselves. That's what started all this.
Yeah, he mentioned something at Twin Rocks about it not going well for them. They seem awful bitter.
Yeah, they are bitter folk.
To be fair, we did
Clearly.
embarrass him.
That is true.
I was trying to tell them, you know.
Regardless, they're gonna be a problem.
Oh, they will be. I can gather that much from the 2 conversations I've had with them. I was trying to tell them, if you want to be a Westerner, you got to earn your keep out here. It's not about brute forcing your way to the top. But they didn't seem to really pay too much mind to that.
They ain't Westerners, partner. That's the thing.
Doesn't seem like it.
They ain't Westerners, and it is what it is. We'll deal with them just like we deal with everyone else.
Hell, I would like to see all the fucking West team up and get them the fuck out of here. We don't want them. No one does.
I'm sure Mr. Ross Montana felt like a very big man in that moment. He seems the type.
I think what he
I'm
seeks
gonna
out
kill
here,
these fucking cowards.
what he seeks out here is recognition, and I think he's going to do anything he can to try and get that, whether he'll admit it or not.
Yeah, I think so as well. Based off our one conversation, it seemed that way.
He blurted something out of Twin Rocks saying, no one sees our capabilities and the opportunities that we have, talking about their capabilities. That's what makes me think he
No one
wants
knows who you
recognition.
are, fella. That's earned, not just given.
Especially not in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Growlers shot in the tent earlier. The Montana gang.
Wait, what? What happened?
I walked in on the fort, found a Growler there with his hands up. He was telling me to get out of there, but I stayed. 6 of Montana gang around him. Ended up shooting him. I brought him here because I didn't know if they were going to tell Law he was there to be collected or not. Made a little fire. Had some help getting him stitched up. Put blankets over him. He's looking a bit better. Have you seen many Law out there? I know they've been around today.
We just got done having a very long shootout with Sheriff Titus.
There's 7 of them.
You think they'll be coming this way?
So, no, I don't think so. That's the entire fucking reason he was in this position to begin with. We had to go after something they tried to take of ours. We found them. The only reason we weren't with Austin was because of this.
What should we do, Jericho?
Nothing for now. I need to make sure Austin's alive. I need to make sure Danya's gonna be okay.
Too many people to even chase him.
They'll get what's coming to them. Those little fuckers like to pop up everywhere. And soon enough they will, and we're gonna get them.
I'll tell you
I
one
don't
thing.
imagine, based off of the RV bounty, they're friends with a whole lot of people.
I'll tell you one thing right
What
now.
were you
they
gonna
like
say
to-
there?
They like to stay at Twin Rocks.
Twin Rocks.
Yep. They're staying
Of course they do.
there. Yeah, ain't that great
Good to
time
know
in
that,
Dahlia?
yes.
Yeah, it is really good timing, isn't it?
Jesus.
But,
We do need a resupply. We need to make sure he's okay. There's so much to do.
What were their fucking names? Bear. I forgot the other names.
I'm sure Jagger was there.
Jagger, yeah, he was there.
Ross Montana.
That's
You know the other one, Celine.
Probably about 6 of them.
You knew the names of one of them yesterday. Maybe not. I know Montana and Jagger. That's it.
There was Chip.
They got one named Hunk and Hank, 2 brothers. Hunk or Hank or something like that. Built like a brick shit house, broad shoulders.
It sounds like they're all coming out of the fucking woodworks all of a sudden. When I first met him like 2 weeks ago, he had nobody.
Yeah, he's got some blood relative that rides with him, and then some other hired help. Was thinking they were going to try and rob me at Twin Rocks before I found Growler at the fort, but they didn't.
Yeah, I'd imagine they're going to be doing a whole lot of robbing out west here soon. Which, you know, I'm frankly perfectly fine with, because the more enemies they make, the less I have to deal with them, because frankly, they're the last thing on this planet I wish to deal with.
There are far bigger things
for more
going
reasons than one.
There are far bigger
Exactly.
things we need to be worried about right now.
I agree. If we happen upon them, we'll kill them. Simple as.
Unless Growler says otherwise, I don't think they're worth our time chasing, spending money to shoot at them.
People like that will do anything, any little thing to get some sort of light shined on them.
I just wish I'd gotten there sooner, but if I had gotten there sooner, maybe they had him dead to rights, they had me dead to rights. Fucking, it was hopeless from the start.
Did what you could. It's not your fault whatsoever.
Nothing you can do there. But tomorrow is another day in regards to that.
As far as I see it, Ross Montana is an irrelevant piece of shit who wants to be known. I don't plan on giving him the satisfaction.
Well, that's the thing. You earn your keep. You don't just try and take it in a week. Recognition's earned.
That it is. It's alright either way. He'll be sucking up dirt here shortly.
But yes, Twin Rocks is where they're laying their heads. From what I know, they stayed there quite frequently.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Why would anyone stay at those two fucking rocks?
To be honest, I was thinking of hunkering down there for a bit, but don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon.
Looks like we're back to square one, huh?
For now.
Like, it makes sense for like a smaller group, or even if it was just like you two. But
It's Ethan, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. A whole group then just seems like a lot.
Yeah. While you getting your own thing going.
I was thinking of just having a place where people can come to get work. Put some armoured wagons out the front. Just a place people can come to. You know, it's close enough to Armadillo where they're reminded that we're still here, but far enough away not to be within their confines. I was thinking of trying to make something of Twin Rocks. But, of course, the moment I do, there's someone else there saying they live there. Maybe it's back to the drawing board. I don't know.
Or maybe you kick them fuckers out. Show them they have no place here in the West.
Well, from what I'm gathering, it doesn't seem like they do. Because what I'm being told by them and their actions are just two different things right now. They're saying they want to be true
well,
Westerners.
I hate to say it, partner. It's, I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. Pearl wishes the destruction of Mercer, and Pearl rides with Rathskeller.
Aye, aye, aye.
Benny wishes to speak to us. So that way, knowing how spiteful Pearl is from what I hear and what I've seen alone, it ain't gonna go good if she's there.
What's her problem with Growler? I mean, I know there is one, but is it something?
He kicked her out of Mercer.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
And she's still fucking upset about it. And from what I hear, she likes to go around starting problems for everyone so long as she's got backing. That's why she got kicked out in the first place. Trying to use the weight of Mercer to do her bidding. I don't know what Benny wants to speak about. Maybe it's completely unrelated. But seeing as we heard that Pearl wishes the destruction of Mercer still, as of just a few days ago, and then he sends that telegram. I've been told that Mr. Benny likes to change his mind as he so pleases. And although he gave us the green light to handle her, Davey said he doesn't trust it because that man changes his mind on a whim.
Interesting. I've been down by Rathskeller a couple of times. Gotten into a few shootouts there, but other than that, remains to be seen what's going to come of all this.
That it does. But that's just another problem for us on our endless pile of problems that we have.
God damn it, man. So much for that.
Deadbeats. Montana. Rathskeller, potentially.
Fucking hell, man. So much for...
We have a lot on our plates. But we will handle it just the same.
He's got some colour back in his face. So when he's awake, hopefully we can chat.
He's
Celine, thank you.
Restitched, and everything's clean. New bandages applied.
That's good. I don't think there's anything more we can do for him for now.
The rest is up to him. I'm sure he'll come to. I've seen him just as bad, if not worse. He will come around.
Tomorrow's a new day too.
Suppose I ought to be glad I showed up when I did, because it was. I don't want to imagine no one seeing what happened.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you was there too. Good timing. These people will pay their price in blood. And we know just the type of people we're dealing with.
Ross mentioned to me about liking a challenge, about not feeling like surrounding people, 1 or 2 people with 5 or 6. Said that wouldn't be a challenge to him, but then I find him doing that to Growler.
That sounds about right, partner. Someone who preaches punching up, but only punches down.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Like
him.
my sister said, I understand they're embarrassed because they came in outnumbering us, but left on their backs. But they showed their true colors tonight and what they're gonna do in these situations.
Regardless, there are things on the horizon that are more cause for concern that I think we all should talk about at some point. But today's not the day.
Oh, can we get a teaser though? Just a little taste.
When he's up on his feet, I want to talk to everyone.
Darn it, we're so close.
That and I am fucking...
Everyone as in Mercer.
Yes. That and I am fucking knackered and... I think I've just been awake too long.
Yeah, maybe so.
My head's pounding.
You should get some rest.
That you should. All of us should.
Yeah.
I think we'll restock in the morning.
Listen, if
Safer that way.
If there's anything you'll need from me, just let me know. But do let me know when he wakes up and how everything's going.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Telegram.
What's your telegram, by the way?
Xylophone arachnophobia 920.
If you didn't get that, I could also telegram it to you, Jim.
Alright, yeah, I just want to make sure me and Jericho have it at least, just in case.
Yeah,
of course, I can telegram it to both of you.
I wanted to telegram more people, but Evelyn's was the only one I had other than Growler. So maybe...
No, you're alright. Yeah, we can make sure you have it, all of us.
That'd be good.
And, we'll have a talk, soon, Daza, just not tonight.
I think tonight's not the night. Too much going on.
It's good to see you, Dahlia.
It's good to see you too.
Hope you've been well.
I've been alright. I would say how about yourself, but this doesn't really seem to be a particularly good situation. So.
Oh, it's just peachy.
Should we get out of here? Does it?
Yeah, we'll let them take care of Growler. They got it from here. We'll see you all at some point.
Thank you again.
Don't mention
hopefully
it.
very soon.
Yeah, I'll take care.
We'll see ya.
Take care.
My horse is around here.
You can take mine if not.
I can't imagine what pressure being a Moor feels like. Sorry, I'll let you say your goodbye.
I just wanted to check in before I left that he's all good.
Looks a little chilly, but he's fine. He'll live.
Take care of him, alright?
Yeah, lots going on.
Yeah. He's, is he awake yet?
I don't know how to summarize what happened today, but it was a day. But I hope you got at least a bit of an understanding.
really confused. Why?
So remember the fort? Remember when we left?
Mm-hmm.
It ended in a bloodbath. They shot down the Mount Montana gang. And that's what Ross Montana told me today, because I was with Blaze and Blaze found me. Blaze was with the woman who was writing Zip's biography, the book. And she wanted to speak to me. Because apparently Zoe's trying to get a hold of it and she thinks it should go to me and not her. But we were talking about it at the Twin Rocks and then all of the Montana gang show up. Ross has his chest puffed out, he's trying to... I don't know what he was trying to do. But he was saying that I was tattling to Growler about what happened. I said, partner, is the expectation you have of me that I don't talk to anyone about the things that happen in my days? And he said, no, I get it. And then it seems like he was trying to decide if he wanted to do something to me or not. But in the end, he decided not to. He said, tell Growler in the fort that we're coming for him.
Wait. That day at the fort, they were there.
Yes, that's right. Like I said before.
The conversation that was had was about what happened with you.
I don't know if that's the exact conversation, but Growler had a problem with them robbing out west, was the issue.
Why, if you were involved in a situation, why were you not privy to that conversation?
Well, I don't know if it was just about that.
I mean, obviously, it did. If they took up issue with what happened with you.
They've been robbing people other than me as well.
That could have gotten you shot or hurt, though.
Well, it didn't, so I guess I should be... I don't know, I don't know.
That you should what? Danya.
Darling, I'm fucking... my head isn't all there right now. I'm not exactly lucid. I think I need to, like, fucking go to sleep, guys. I'm fumbling a bit here.
Anyways. So this conversation that was had at Fort Mercer that was taken as far away from you as possibly could. Obviously came back.
I don't want no fucking
and they took up issue with what you had said.
These Ross Montana, this Montana gang, I don't fucking care.
You don't care?
I don't think I want to be...
involved, right?
If I'm riding around with Growler and they come to try and kill him, I'm gonna defend Growler. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt for him.
He's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna say it again, he's a fucking moron. And if I were you, I would feel insulted that he decided he was gonna take whatever happened to you and make you look weak in front of somebody else. Because that's how I would take it. You don't need anybody to handle your issues. Your friend got robbed. You got robbed. It didn't need to be brought up in a conversation. Your mouth should have... Your name should have never left his fucking mouth. And if he did it because he has some kind of respect for you, he didn't really think too far ahead, did he? Because it came back, and it really could have been something bad.
Well, regardless. I didn't tell Growler to do nothing. I just know they've...
No, but he did.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
They've robbed people from Rathskeller, they've robbed people from the Ford, they've been robbing a lot out here. I don't fucking care what they do. But Growler's issue with them is robbing in the West.
But your issues needed to be your issues. And you were there. So that conversation could have been held with you right there. But what did he do? He took that conversation as far away from you as he possibly fucking could. And if he didn't think of the repercussions, then maybe he should have. So when I sit here and I say that I don't really have a lot of respect for him and he'll get people hurt unintentionally, this is what I mean.
Yeah, he's the one bleeding in the tent, not me.
But it was by some luck, what, that somebody didn't decide to gun you down. You talk better than he does. But all it really would have taken was just somebody with a very, very, very itchy trigger finger. Or maybe I'm just incredibly fucking jaded when it comes to other people. It's a point of pride for me, particularly. Nobody's gonna handle my issues for me.
Levi didn't want to do nothing about it. Levi didn't care. They didn't rob me. I didn't think it had to go further than that, but it is what it is now. There's a potential mess. And now I got this Montana gang fucking staying in Twin Rocks. And to be honest, I don't like them. I'll just say it now, I don't like them. He called me a fucking weasel for telling people that they tried to rob me but didn't. As if that man didn't get robbed, he wouldn't tell his friends, or he wouldn't tell people. And I told him that, and then he ended up agreeing. I don't know what he was trying to tell me.
I know exactly what it was that he was trying to tell you if he's calling you a weasel. And it's that you went and told and complained to Mercer.
I didn't fucking complain.
You didn't, no. But it's obviously what's being portrayed.
That's what he's trying to portray.
Which I'm just pissed that anybody would put you in a situation where you're gonna look like that. Like I said, it's a point of pride.
I understand where you're coming from.
Just think he made you look weak.
I know what I've done. I don't care how it looks. I know what I've done. I can rest my head on the pillow easy. I know what the truth is. I know my actions. That's all I need to know. I don't know this Montana gang that well, but every time I've spoken to them, I've been trying to tell them, you know, you earn your keep out here.
I know what people like that are like.
You don't just go into someone else's house and try and tear everything apart and brute force your way to the top. Because any fucking fool, any fool can shoot a gun. Any fool can fucking shoot a gun. Just because you got 5 people behind you doesn't mean loyalty can't be bought.
I've seen it a billion times out here. People come out here and they yell and they talk loud and they think that that's going to earn them any kind of respect. It's not how it works. But that doesn't stop people from doing it. So Twin Rocks is out of the question then. So what then?
I wouldn't say out of the question. I'm still gonna go there. I'm just gonna think it over. I also heard that BB told me apparently that Ross Montana gang threatened to turn her into law when they had her for a bank, knowing she was a criminal or an outlaw.
Is that so?
Yeah. So if it comes down to it, unless they show me otherwise, these people don't really strike me as much as Westerners. They just seem like people that have come into the West and wanting to take control. Do they uphold the beliefs, the values? It doesn't seem like it to me. I could be wrong. Regardless, this isn't what I want to be worried about right now. I have other things I need to do. This has thrown a spanner in a lot of things. It's rather annoying.
Yeah. And what's the deal with Pearl? What is that?
I don't know.
It's going to be kind of hard, kind of complicated to get everybody in one place. If they can't stop from going after each other's throats, you know that?
Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe this whole idea I had of trying to do something that no one's done in years, bring people together to talk. Maybe it is just a pipe dream.
You're discouraged and you're going to give up already?
No, I didn't say that. I'm still going to try.
Good, you should.
But everyone.
Now, does this mean that, sorry, go ahead.
Everyone out here, including me, sure. I just feel like people are so focused on their own egos to see the bigger picture.
That's the way that it's always been. I don't know why you think that that's new.
No, but there was a time where people did come together for the bigger picture. I seen it myself.
It's true. You're right.
I think people have forgotten.
I've also seen it. I think things were a little bit different then.
This is the problem we got. We got the tensions between Fort Mercer and Rathskeller. We've got the Montana gang out here picking fights with everyone to throw their weight around. And then we got St. John silently rubbing his hands together, probably building a fucking army as well. And if people don't wake up and realize that's what's happening, then the West is gonna just be fucked. What's left, they're gonna come for everything.
Well, let's just hope that some of these people are smart enough to put petty squabbles aside for an actual real conversation. But some of them aren't. Where did you want to rest? Do you want to go kick our feet up at Twin Rocks?
Sure. Oh, God.
Too late for that. Mask ain't gonna save you now.
The more I see of this place, the more I see how everything is just...
That it's what?
I don't know anymore. I knew things would go to shit. I knew that people would start fighting out here. I just didn't think it'd be this soon. Right when I'm trying to do what I had planned.
When it rains, it pours, you know that.
Celine, today was
Now here's
crazy.
a question for you.
Yeah.
If you've got Montana gang, is that what?
Yep.
That's okay. They're out here. Are they invited to this little meeting that you want to have?
No.
No.
They've been out here for 2 weeks, and what have they done in those 2 weeks? They've started problems with the fucking fort, the Rathskeller. Almost with me. What are they doing?
sounds
What are
about
they
right.
what are they actually doing for the West other than fucking with every Westerner that's been out here longer? What are they doing? What gives them a right to be invited? They haven't shown me anything.
No, I guess not, have they? But they're out here nonetheless, and there's something you're gonna have to deal with in one way, shape, or form. So,
Yeah, well,
I guess figure out how it is you want to handle them.
apparently they're trying to turn people into law on bank jobs. I don't know, I've got to think on it.
It's worth a thought.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go up here.
I'm gonna sleep up here.
No, I just want to watch the terrain for a bit.
It is a really nice spot. You know that?
Yeah.
I was actually really happy with the idea of staying out here. You said you're gonna stay up here for a little bit.
Yeah. But it stinks a little bit more. That fucking Montana gang, when they were here, their guys were taking shits everywhere. Every 5 minutes someone was taking a shit. They're stinking out the place.
That's gross.
They were shitting everywhere, literally like how pigs shit. You know, pigs that don't... Was it pigs or who? What's the animal that shits near where they eat? At least pigs know where to shit away from where they eat, right? Or am I mixing that up with a different animal?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Jeez, okay. So we have one of two options. Find somewhere else or start problems. Kick him out.
Yeah, they say they stay here sometimes. I don't think they've claimed they own it. So we'll see.
That's kind of different.
Something makes me think that they're gonna say they own it though, real soon.
Yeah. You start saying that this is where you lay your head and kick up your feet, then they just might.
That's the thing.
We talked about this earlier.
People want what other people have just to take something.
That's true.
I had a better way of saying that in my head, but it just... I think the lack of sleep is catching up to me.
You sound tired. I was gonna hop down and probably go inside. I don't know how long you want to stay awake.
I'll meet you down there. I'm gonna go to bed shortly.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Good night.
Man, what a day. Today was crazy. Oh man. What is gonna come of all this, man? I'm very curious to find out. Okay. Let's watch the new update video. I haven't seen it. Okay, let's see here. Can everyone see this right now? Can we all see this? Chloronimus, I appreciate that, man. I felt a bit flat today. I felt like I could have done way better today, but I think I was role playing while tired. Yeah, I felt a bit flat. I don't know. I felt off today. I felt like I could have given better scenes, but it is what it is. Maybe I need a day break. We can all see this? Okay, cool. This is my first time watching, so. Wait, there's no audio. Hold on. Okay, so this is what I was told about dual wielding. I wonder how that's awesome. Cool. Aesthetically pleasing. New injured emotes or? Saddle and steel. I wonder I wonder what else they got in store. Dual wielding should be cool. I wonder how that's gonna work. I'm so tired, guys. We'll raid Scarlet because yeah. She is streaming. Yeah, the patch note should be cool. I'm pumped. All right. Take care, guys. I might need a day break. I was feeling a bit flat today with roleplay. Maybe a bit tired. I don't know. We'll see. Take care, guys.